What is going on, guys? Welcome to Virtual Red Band number 533, also known as Why I Canceled My Pre-Order for the new Quest Pro. That's right. Let me just make sure all this audio is worked out because I know what you guys are going to say. And you're going to say, yep. Let me just turn this up a little. There we go. Let me turn that up. I don't know why this is not up there. Boom. Hey, guys. This is Virtual Red Band. This is going to be the last episode for about a week or so. As I am on my way Friday, I'm going to be going to Vegas and spending the weekend with all those beautiful Legion of Skanks for Skankfest in Vegas, which seems just like the most insane idea ever. So I can't wait to see how this all works out. Vegas plus Skankfest, that's just crazy. That's just crazy talk. And then right after that, Monday, I will be going to Los Angeles and hanging out for a few days. And normally I'd be advertising that I have a show at the Comedy Store in the main room. I'm bringing the secret show there Monday or Tuesday, but it sold out in like 2 days. You guys kill. I mean, that's so awesome. I actually didn't even put a lineup up. I was going to. I was like, well, if I need to sell some tickets, I guess I can go back to showing a couple of the people that are on the lineup. I didn't have to, which is awesome. You guys fucking killed it. I can't wait to go there. I'm bringing a ton of people from Austin, a lot of my favorite Austin comics, a lot of Kill Tony comics, people you've seen on Kill Tony. It's going to be so much fun. And so I won't be back in Austin until like Wednesday night. So I probably will not be streaming for a while, is what I'm saying. Next week sometime. So get your fill in, and boy, do we have an episode to do that with. First, I am drinking my first drink of the night. I'm drinking Deep Eddy vodka and a sugar-free Red Bull. Yes, they are a sponsor of Kill Tony. And yes, it's delicious vodka. I'm also wearing a Death Squad hat right now, and I was just drinking out of a Death Squad mug. And if you want any of that shit, you know where to go already, right? You go to shopsquad.tv. That's the official merchandise of the Death Squad universe. There you can get hats, shirts, mugs. You can click on tour dates at the top. Before I leave to go to Vegas, I have one more secret show tomorrow in Austin, Texas at the Vulcan Gas Company. Tickets are almost sold out for that also, so I'm going to be leaving on a sold-out show. So that's great news. But if you wanted to go to that, you can click on tour dates at shopsquad.tv. Get your shirts, get your mugs, get your hats. The hat I'm wearing is a limited edition one that you can no longer get. This was kind of based off the Raiders hat, you know, the silver and black. But you can also get the limited edition McLucky hat, which was the most popular one. Those are based off the McDonald's logo. And they're $10 off right now. So if you wanted your hats, there's only a few left. Go to shopsquad.tv, get your hats, get your mugs. Click on tour dates at the very top if you want to come see us live. Kill Tony every Monday, Secret Show every Thursday. Get all that. Get up on it. Grab it like you want it. Blah, blah, blah. Wow-wee. Let me just say, there's a lot to talk about today. Not only what the point of this whole, or what the title leads you to believe, is that, sure, let's just go right into it. Let's not go right into it. Feels good to be drinking, by the way. I went to, as some of you know, last week I kind of went on a little cleanse. I didn't drink. I didn't do anything for like a week because I was getting blood work done. I was getting like a physical done. I was getting a full body checkup. It'd been like 7 years. Well, today went there, got all my stuff. I am good to go. I am pretty much perfect health wise. Believe it or not, I don't believe it. Me and Bert Kreischer must share. We might be related somehow. Because the first thing I was like, what you want? Can you please look at those numbers again? Like my liver is fine. He goes, yeah, everything. You're like right in the middle of everything. Everything's great. Only negative, I guess, is I guess like the cholesterol where it said like like I think he said like 100 is where you want where you don't want to go over 100, and I was just a teeny bit over 100. But he's like, that's so little that I don't need, we don't really need to do anything. Maybe just eat one less hamburger. But you're fine. Like that, even that's normal. Like it's nothing to worry about at all. And the only thing I was bad about was my testosterone. He checked that because I have very low energy. I've always been low energy, but I'd probably say in the last 3 years, I have been really low energy. And I had my testosterone checked maybe 4 years ago. And I was the low side of average. I think, I don't really remember, but I think like you want to be around 5 to 750. Let's just say that. And I think last time I was like 520. So I didn't really do anything about it because it was like still within average. Well, I just got it checked and I was 260. And he's like, yeah, you got really low testosterone. So I'm getting on testosterone, which is exciting. It'll be interesting to see if that helps me because honestly, like I feel it. It's one of those things that the only negative thing I feel every day is just very, very low energy, very low. Like I'll wake up just low energy. I'll throughout the day, I'm just kind of forcing myself. And he said the numbers prove it. That's exactly probably what's going on. So I have a testosterone specialist, and I took blood out today and more blood out today. And I have to go back next week to get more second dose of blood things taken out. And then I believe next week I will be getting my first shot of testosterone. So I just want to say right now, if I rage out on you, it's not me, okay? I mean, I might start being a cock, I might be a dick for a while. I might start growing zits. I actually don't know what to expect. I've never ever had to take anything. Like I've been one of those people that has never had any kind of medications I've needed to take. I've never had any surgeries or any major anything. I've always pretty much just never had to do any of that. So this is kind of interesting. I think it's something where I have to take like a shot a week. I have to go back every week for the first, like, I don't know how long, 6 weeks, something like that. I don't know. So we'll see. What if I just start going, whoa, like that all the time? I don't know. But that was interesting to know because it's pretty low. My friend who takes it, he's younger than me though. He's about 10 years younger. And he's been doing it also. And I asked him what his number is, and he's like, oh, I'm at 1,200. I'm like, wait, your number's 1,200 and mine is 260? What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't get it. I don't know it. I don't know what it is. You're going to feel great on the testosterone, man. I was on TRT. Cool. Yeah, have you guys... I've been on 100 milligrams of testosterone, self-injecting weekly, 3 years now. Mega helps with low energy, starting 20 minutes after every very first shot. Wow. I'm excited. It's weird because I remember like maybe 2 years ago. This is how low energy I am. About 2 or 3 years ago, I don't know what happened. Something hit me. I remember I was like, I was doing something. Suddenly, I just felt like this rush in my body, and I felt clear headed. I was like, man, I feel like I want to work out right now, and like everything I felt like that's what I was supposed to feel, but it went away in like a half hour. It was so weird, but for like a half hour, my body just felt like I got rushed with something, and I was like, oh my god, I feel great, man. I feel like I want to go do stuff, and it like felt so weird, like my body was not used to it. And I always wondered, I always look back at that moment, I'm like, is that how everyone feels? Like maybe I'm not, maybe I'm supposed to feel like that. I don't know. But yeah, isn't 400 normal? I don't know. I thought it was 500 to 750. I think what the doctor said is normal or average. But yeah, I was 260. So that was, no, it was not cocaine. I mean, I was straight sober. That's what was so weird about it. It was during the middle of the day, and I was just like, I don't know what I was doing, but I just felt like a certain rush. And I was like, wow, this feels great. I wish I could feel like this every day. But anyways, that's exciting. So, and what's really exciting is because I was really scared, I mean, I don't really drink as much as, you guys see me drink all the time because I have drinks when I play virtual Red Band. But outside of that, unless I have a show, or something like that, I usually don't really, I don't like, if I have a day off and I'm not doing anything like yesterday, I don't drink at all. I do the opposite. I just drink a lot of liquid IV and stuff. And, but and I think I drink so much liquid IV that probably helped out my test results because my vitamin D and everything else was just perfect. And of course, Janice, my girlfriend, she thought I was lying, and she took my paperwork and went through and Googled everything, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you're actually great." So, liquid IV maybe? I have no idea. I just what else could it be? But that's exciting. It's exciting to know, especially, I'm one of those people, and I think I learned it from my parents and my grandfather mostly. They all hate going to the doctor and stuff. Like, I'm one of those people that I only go to the doctor if something's wrong. Like, I don't do checkups and things like that. I've never done that. It would be 7 years before I see a doctor, unless it's something like, oh, I have strep throat, have to go in. So it's, it's kind of one of those things, kind of like going to the dentist and then finding out you don't have any cavities, I guess. But, it kind of feels good. Kind of gives you a nice little high, I guess. Yeah. All right, let's get into this. This is going to be pretty exciting. As you know, and if you watch Virtual Red Band, I've been talking about this for a while. And yesterday, Oculus, Meta, Zuckerberg, whatever, they announced the new Quest Pro, something we knew was going to happen. It was kind of what we thought it was going to look like. And it, at first glance, I woke up and I had already missed, they had a 2-hour presentation or something like that. And I missed it. I didn't catch it, but CNET, CNET.com always has this really cool thing. Anytime there's a long presentation, they do something like, the Meta Quest Pro presentation in 10 minutes, where they just cut out the 10 minutes that matters. And I watched that, and I immediately pre-ordered the Quest Pro. And I was like, hell yeah, that looks nice. That looks great. And then today, this morning, some more videos came out, and I started watching more videos. And then stuff started to kind of get to me, little details. And I ended up canceling my Quest Pro reservation. I reserved it, and then I unreserved it. And wow. And I mean, you know me. I have 4 different headsets around me right now. I have one, that's Pimax that I haven't even used that I got the other day. I have the best one, Valve Index. I have the second best one, Arrow, whatever the fuck Arrow one. I don't really, when it comes to that, I buy them for this show mostly so that I could test them out and tell you if it's good or not. Why am I not buying one of the biggest releases of the year? There has to be some something that's just not good, that to the point where I don't even want it. And I will say, I'm not saying I'm never going to get it. I'm just not in a rush to get it. I really want to see these full reviews that come out for it. But there's a couple things that I found out about it that make it, to me, a no-go. 100% no way. No. But let's start from the beginning. Maybe you guys don't know, you haven't seen any of the news, maybe you haven't seen anything about it. And honestly, I think the best thing to do is to go to that CNET video. It's a 9-minute video. Maybe we won't watch the whole thing, but let's just watch a little bit of it together. Let's take a look at the MetaConnect 2022 in under 10 minutes. This is CNET.com. Highly recommend if you don't subscribe to CNET. They always have good reviews. It's a good website. I trust CNET for most stuff. Well, I don't really go to them for VR stuff mostly, but they do a good job cutting this down. And this is the video I watched that made me pre-order it. This is not the one that made me not, or to unpre-order it. So, let's take a look at this before we go into it and look at all the specs and do everything. This kind of gives you a good, quick look at the Connect Pro. All right, here it is. If you want to watch the whole video, of course, CNET on YouTube. Let's check this out.
Share with you today, and I think you're going to be really excited. So we've taken everything we've learned from Quest 2 and designed an all-new headset to do just that. This is Meta Quest Pro. Quest Pro is the first in our new line of advanced headset.
Now, I just want to say right now, that is the sexiest looking VR/AR headset yet. Not only is it smaller looking, I love the look of it. Instead of like a clunky, square, normal VR headset, like the front is just this big fucking chungus block. This looks kind of like pretty cool. I mean, you kind of look like you're wearing goggles on like a motorcycle or something like that. So far, when I saw it, I was like, fuck yeah.
It's built to expand what's possible in VR. It takes what people love about Quest 2 and adds a bunch of new technologies to help you do more in the metaverse. It's all in a beautiful design that's comfortable to wear.
Quest Pro is our sleekest form factor yet, with a super thin set of lenses at the front.
Look at all those lenses. Look at all those cameras. I mean, it's pretty cool.
And our first ever curved cell battery at the back to give it a perfect balance.
Love it.
So our new headset design with this open periphery lets you see the physical.
And I'm just going to say it right now. Both Zuckerberg and this girl with purple hair, I promise you, these are avatars. These are not real people, especially her. They both seem like, why do they both seem so uniquely weird looking? Like, not real, like both robots. Those are robots. Those are avatars. And we'll get back to that later in this episode. But those are robots.
Physical room you're in. You can quickly jot down a note, grab something on your desk, or just be aware of what's happening around you.
I like her hair though.
But you can also use Quest Pro's magnetic light blockers for a more immersive experience.
So that's something right there. Let's just take a mental note of that. That you have, I mean, for the most part, you're wearing it.
Happening around you. But you can.
You're wearing it. When you're wearing it, you can see the side of your eyeballs. There's light coming into it. You can actually, when you're wearing it, you could look around onto the side of your face and you could see outside of this helmet. So they do have these magnetic things that go onto the side of it to block the light and make it a little bit darker. They even have an accessory to make it so if you're playing VR, that makes it even more blackout. So that's one thing to kind of go, Wait a second.
can also use Quest Pro's magnetic light blockers for a more immersive experience whenever you like.
We've also redesigned the whole optical stack to make it better than anything we've shipped before. The new pancake lenses work by folding light over several times and let us make the display 40% thinner compared to Quest 2.
The new lenses aren't just thinner, they also put more pixels in the center, giving you sharper, clearer visuals, which makes reading text a whole lot easier.
Yeah, and the LCD displays have 37% more pixels per inch than Quest 2. And thanks to our new local dimming technology, 75% more contrast, with richer and more vibrant colors that just make VR even more engaging. This is also our first device to use the new Snapdragon XR2 Plus processor.
So this is new. This is using a different processor. Most headsets that are in this price, or I mean, not in this price range, but the all-in-ones, the ones that you don't need to hook up to the computer, like this one, like the Quest 2 and the Pix, whatever the fuck that thing is called. They use all the same processor. It's a little older processor. But this is interesting. There is a new processor this is using
that we worked on with Qualcomm. Yeah, the controllers are now basically their own computers, which is a bit ridiculous.
Did you just hear what he said? The controllers are like, they're little computers. That's right. These controllers that he's about to show you have little processors in them, and they are little controllers. More than controllers, they're actually little computers. And this leads to number one, the most major flaw of this headset. And we'll talk about that in a second.
We've re-engineered them to track themselves and also work a bit more like extensions of your hands.
I mean, it seems like a good idea. The controllers have cameras on them. They have little processors on them. It seems like a great idea. Instead of having these base stations all around my house that track me, there's cameras on the actual control. I mean, that is kind of cool. But can you guess what the negative thing is? The thing that made me cancel this pre-order? Well, this is number one. This is the number one reason.
Yeah, the new sensors track their position in 3D space all on their own without using the headset, so you can get a full 360-degree range of motion. And they include our new True Touch haptics, which give a wider and more precise range of feedback effects. You can even add a stylus tip on the controllers, turning them into tools for writing or sketching.
That's cool, but also stupid, and everyone's going to lose those tips. I like the idea, you put a little tip on it so you could draw. Seems unnecessary. You could just use the end of the controller, because I'm guessing this tip is just like, there's nothing in it. It's just, I don't know why. Maybe there's a sensor in it. I don't know. But everyone's going to lose those tips. It better come with 10 tips.
You can try this on the whiteboard in your workrooms, or you just flip them around and write directly against your own physical desk. So we're including an all-new charging dock that fits great on your workspace and keeps both the headset and controllers charged at the same time.
Love that. That's great. I love how it charges both. I love how compact it is. Love that. Love it. Unfortunately, we'll talk about it, but unfortunately, I ain't gonna cut it.
Quest Pro uses high-resolution cameras that capture 4 times as many pixels as Quest 2, and an additional RGB camera to turn pass-through into full color, along with a depth system made to understand your environment and work with it. Another big part of Quest Pro is how much more expressive you can be. You can see here how people's...
Now this part is awesome. It has face tracking, something that a lot of headsets are starting to come out with, including the new PlayStation VR 2. They're going to have trackers inside the helmet that read your eyebrows and your face expression. The cameras on the bottom are looking at your mouth, so that when you have an avatar in any kind of movement, it will detect. And that's one. This goes on the positive side. This is one thing that looks like it works great and is awesome.
Avatars reflect their expressions and reactions. This makes your shared social experiences so much stronger. It's powered by our Movement SDK, our newest addition to Presence platform.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm eating toast. I'm really hungry.
This is a high-end device designed for work and for people who want the best experience that we can build today.
first thing he just said, that's another problem. This is designed for work. He didn't say this is designed for gamers. He didn't say this is designed for people that want the best VR experience. He pretty much said it right there. This is for work. And yeah, that's number 2 of why and I'm going to go back through all this, but that's number 2 of why I cancel my pre-order.
We're really excited to get this into your hands, and it's available for pre-order starting today for $14.99.
And there's number 3.
And it ships on October 25th.
We are bringing Microsoft Teams.
All right, now this is where it gets good. This is $1,500. This is where it gets good. Now, this first part, not so much, but this is pretty huge. For the most part, Quest Meta has always been kind of like, no, it's our way or the highway. We're not working with anyone. We're doing this and we're going to take over the VR, AR world. Well, this is cool. They're working with Microsoft. As you know, PlayStation has the VR2 that's coming out next year. Microsoft has never had a VR helmet. They've never done anything. And not only are they teaming up with Microsoft to release like dumb work shit, you know, like all their work suites and stuff, but they're also teaming up for Xbox. Now, this is just the beginning of, by the way, I'm skipping all the parts where they're showing, hey, if you're in a business meeting, like Microsoft can put all these cameras together and blah. Yeah, if you're into that, you can watch this video. I'm more interested in, oh shit, Microsoft is working with Meta for Xbox?
Future.
Many people are already playing our most popular games like Flight Simulator and Minecraft in VR today. And with xCloud Gaming, you can stream hundreds of games to any device, allowing you to connect with gamers in all new ways, whether they
So that's just cool. They're you know, Xbox has their Xbox shit where you could stream video games and stuff. That's awesome. Now it's not VR. You're just going to be able to use this headset with like an Xbox controller or the controllers, whatever, and you can play video games like in a virtual TV screen, I guess.
they're right next to you or sitting on the other side of the world. And we're partnering to bring the service to MetaQuest Store. You'll be able to play 2D games with your Xbox controller projected on a massive screen on Quest. It's early days, but we're excited for.
Did you just hear that? It's early days. You know what that kind of makes me think? They're working with Meta. So maybe if Meta, what if the Quest 3? All right, now not the Pro. What if the Quest 3, which supposedly it's going to be released next year. What if the Quest 3 you could plug right into your Xbox and use your Xbox with the Quest 3? I think that's happening. So this is kind of cool because, I mean, PSVR 2 is going to come out and it's probably going to do pretty decent. But what if Xbox goes, oh yeah, you got your little PSVR 2? Well, how about Quest and Xbox? We're in bed together. You got a better headset. You got all the Quest games, and now you have all the Xbox games. I see this happening. I think this right here is a good little hint that maybe Quest and Microsoft got something up their sleeve for the Quest 3. So take that as a rumor made by me. I guess I don't think anyone else has really talked about this, but I think this right here is very important, not for this, but for the future, especially because I don't know how good Meta's doing. It doesn't seem like they're doing great financially. I think they're kind of we've been covering all the news recently of how like it seems like they're just imploding over there at Meta. But Xbox Quest 3, if I was a gambling man, I would bet on this.
What's to come.
Hey, we're here together in Horizon. And
All right, now this is when it gets gross.
This is the first time that we've done this at Connect. And this is a preview of our next generation of avatar.
Wow, it looks just like the current one, but you have legs and you still look creepy. You look like Xbox 360 avatar. Yay, it still looks gross.
They're so much more expressive and detailed than anything else today.
No, it's
and they have
not.
this unique meta style to them.
Wow.
But I'm excited to start rolling these out later next year on phones, VR headsets, and more.
Man.
Hey, Igram.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, want to update everyone on the latest with the avatars ecosystem?
Yes, we have so many exciting things going on. We want you to be able to use avatars anywhere you want to express yourself.
And we're also bringing avatars to video chat.
That's right. Starting with Messenger and WhatsApp, if you want, you'll be able to show up as an avatar. It's going to add a whole new dimension to video chat.
Like iPhones and you know, the emojis like that.
Avatars are going to be central to how we express ourselves in the future. And this is a unique opportunity to build some really interesting things at the intersection of expression, social interaction, creation, and commerce. With Horizon Worlds and Workrooms, we're already starting to see early glimpses of what this social metaverse could look like. A lot of the underlying technology for the future of computing is still in the research phase, but we have working demos.
All right, so now that's pretty much the end of the everything about, you know, they show some other cool stuff that they're actually doing in the future. But one cool thing, all right, now, I shit on Meta a lot about their avatars, mostly just because, you know, as you can see on Virtual Red Band and VR Chat and pretty much anything else, everyone has legs. It's not a big deal. The art style's way better on VR Chat. You know, these little adorable Xbox 360 avatars or Wii avatars, you know, it's just like, you know, in my opinion, fire the art staff. But they did show off something that kind of blew me away. And this is actually the best thing that they showed. Has nothing to really to do about the headset. So I don't really want to go too much into this. But remember when I said, you know, him and that girl at the beginning looked like they were robots or they were fake? And they're, you know, stuff like that. Well, I think this is the thing that proves it. Now, what I'm about to show you is something that Meta is working on for the future of avatars. And I think what they're about to show you is super impressive and super fucking cool. And the opposite of everything that we've seen so far. And I do think this is the future, what they're about to show you. But they do mention that this is not coming soon at all. This is just what they're working on right now. And we might not, one of the interesting things that they say is like, we might not ever see this in the future on our headsets. So that kind of made me go, so what is this? This might just be all fake. Anyways, check this out. This is one of the coolest things that they showed. I think this is amazing. Jaw-dropping, even. It looks so fucking good. Check this part out.
Demos of this stuff, and it's pretty mind-blowing. And we now have a working demo that lets you control an AR or VR device with motor neuron signals.
Wait, that's not what I
Now,
want
I'm
to
not
show
going
you.
to show you the headset this year.
Oh, I know, that's
but
not what I want to show
here's
you.
What I'm seeing
This
while I'm
is
using
not what I wanted to show you. This is it.
How far apart we physically are. And you're right, one of the keys that will unlock this is avatars that truly represent us.
With legs.
So, last year, we showed you
Look at that.
early progress
This is
on
an avatar.
full-body codec avatars.
And what sets codec avatars apart from
That's
other
an avatar.
high-quality avatars that you
That
might have
is
seen
not a real
is that
person.
they're fully
That's an
drivable.
avatar.
So that means that they're not limited to preset movements or expressions. This is an avatar that you can control live in real time with no need to render or export video.
Of course, securing your avatar will be critical.
On the left,
We're already thinking
that's
about
an
things
avatar.
like encryption and tying your avatar to an authenticated account. But beyond privacy, we
That's an
continue
avatar.
to
Isn't that
develop
cool?
this technology.
watch, it gets
For
crazier.
example, it's now possible to change your virtual outfit whenever you want.
Cool as that is, it's the face, expressions, eye contact, slight motions that is most quintessentially human.
So I made
All right, so That guy on the left is an avatar. That girl on the right is an avatar. The eyes look real. Everything looks fucking real. It's pretty amazing. Well, Zuckerberg goes in there and he makes an avatar. And I swear to God, it looks exactly like Zuckerberg. And I think he's been doing this for years. I think all this whole time, he's like, I was waiting at the end of this video for him to go, by the way, this whole video was not me. It was an avatar. That's what he should have done that at the end. Prices, millions of dollars, like stocks would go back up. Like, check this out.
Made one of myself.
Look at
Now
it.
we've made
Look
them
at
a
that.
lot more expressive.
Amazing.
Not just simple
It's the
things
same.
like looking left, right, up,
That's
down.
him. That's him.
But also the nonverbal cues that we rely on to communicate with each other and understand tone. Things like raising an eyebrow, squinting, widening my eyes, or scrunching my nose. You know, these avatars are way better at capturing those subtleties that define physical interactions. They're just much more natural. And being able to control the lighting on the avatars adds another dimension of life to them.
Insane.
When we move the light
Amazing.
around, you can see how it interacts with my hair, or reflects on my skin.
Shit's awesome.
And you can even see it in my eyes. Now, these are awesome, but they also take a really long time to generate.
His eyes, by the way, like he just said, his eyes. Usually that's the hard part when you see these fake CGI models and movies and stuff. The eyes, they have like that dead eye. These eyes look fucking great. I'm just going to go back a little. Take a look at it. Just keep an eye on his eyes.
And you can even see it in my eyes. Now, these are awesome, but they also take a really long time to generate. So we're working on something that's a lot quicker for people to use. And
So what they're saying is that what he did, that's like professional. It's going to be a while till we can actually do this at home. But here is something that you can do using a cell phone. And honestly, this looks just as good as what you just showed us. Check this out.
we've made a lot of progress with what we call instant avatars.
All you need for the scan is your phone, and you can pretty much do this anywhere with reasonable lighting. She scans her face from different angles with a neutral expression for about 30 seconds.
Look at her face right now. All right. So this is real her scanning herself using an iPhone, scanning herself. Now watch when they show what she just did with her phone. It's exactly the same, guys. And this is using her cell phone. This is the impressive shit.
And spends another minute and a half making a variety of expressions. And that's really all there is to it.
Hi guys, my 3D avatar is ready for use
That's
in my phone
crazy.
or VR. It just took a few hours to generate after my scan, and the team's working on making that processing a whole lot faster. Now, obviously, this isn't the same quality as you just saw with the
It
2.0
looks the same
codec
quality.
avatars.
Why would you even say
However,
that?
they're still pretty expressive and realistic.
It looks
There's
great.
still plenty left to do, and everything we've just talked about is still research. It may or may not end up in our products, but it's definitely a glimpse of where technology is headed.
Did you see that? It might not end up in our products. Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? But I am going to say right now, that was so impressive. And man, if we're playing VR in the future where I'm talking to all you guys, that is going to make, that's insane. That's insane shit. That is insane shit. Thank you, MoBucks555. I like boys. Aww. That's adorable. Wow.
Philosophically, we've always been about building in the open. We'd rather show the progress we're making and talk about the challenges we're still working
Okay,
through.
so anyways, that's pretty much it. So let me just go back to everything, okay? First thing I said was the controllers. Now, they look awesome. They have their own computer chips in them and blah, blah, blah. Well, here's something they don't say in the video that is being found out, is the battery of the helmet or the head piece is 2 to 3 hours. So that's not as good as, I don't think that's as good as the Quest 2, if I believe. 2 or 3 hours is not as good. So that's kind of bad. But I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think like the Quest, that you can plug in like a power, to your computer. And so you can play longer, You don't have to really rely on the 2 or 3 hours on the headset. Well, these controllers that have their own little computers in them and all these little cameras, when asked what the battery life on these controllers are, they said about the same as the headsets. They're saying these controllers only last 2 to 3 hours, and that's what they're saying. So can you imagine me doing a virtual red band with this? I would only be able to do a 2-hour show. There's no way to plug in these controllers that I know of and play them with wires. So yeah, I would have to buy an extra set of controllers, and I think these controllers last like, I think they're like $300, $200. So yeah, that's number one. That right there is the number one thing that made me cancel my pre-order. There's no way that I'm going to have a controller that only lasts 2 hours, guys. I would not be able to do virtual red band using this headset. 2 hours? That's insane. There is no spare batteries. There's no way to take the batteries out. The batteries are built in. Look, these Valve Index controllers that I use, or most VR controllers, I would say these probably last 6 to 8 hours, I'm guessing. I don't know. I just know that I really never have problems with these running out. Sometimes I'm playing 5 to 6, you guys know, sometimes I'm playing over 6 hours of VR and these controllers have never just died. 2 hours? Fuck off. And that gets to my second point. When Zuckerberg said business first. Yeah, this is business. You notice this presentation, he didn't show one VR game. You know why? This is not made for VR. This is not made for a gamer. They might say, yeah, it's on the side, but you notice how you had to put in these like side pieces to block out light. That means VR is an afterthought. This is more for people that really want to just put this on, in a work environment, talk to their friends, or not talk to their colleagues while looking at things and drawing stuff like that. And there's another piece that's, I think it's like $60. Hold on, let me look this up. I should have pulled this up. I'm sorry, guy. What am I, Armenian? I'm sorry, guy. There's a second part. That's not even the big piece. Where is this? All right. Accessories. Okay, let me see this. Yep, here we go. So it comes with those little side pieces, right? So you can block out the light, but it only does a little. It's not full block light thing. They have a thing for $50. It's called the Meta Quest Pro Full Light Blocker. So this is a $50 add-on that you snap in to make it so the headset has full blocking light. So this should come with the headset for $1,500. This little fucking piece of shitty plastic that cost them $2 to make. This should come with it. So if you want to play VR, you got to buy this little thing that you snap on that makes it so that it's fully blacked out. So they're not selling this as a VR gaming experience at all. They are selling this 100% as a work. This is for work, guys. This is not the VR headset you are looking for to play games, to hang out, wait for the Quest 3. I mean, even me, who buys dumb shit all the time, $1,500, I feel like I would never use this. This is for people that really this is for businesses that want to buy this so that we can talk to each other. Instead of Zooming, we can now do this. You know, do you work somewhere where everyone's zooming in? You're having conferences all the time. This is probably for something like that. This is not the headset that you want. Also, the battery life thing, that's just insane. I can't believe, I mean, when I heard that 2-hour shit, go back to the drawing board. I mean, these controllers are pretty small. You can make them bigger. I mean, and also, even the old Quest controllers, you know, when you put your hand in it, they have like this strap. The Valve Index actually has a second plastic thing. Like, it's like you're in there, you know, like you feel like you're wearing a boxing glove or something like that, right? They got rid of that whole thing. Look at this. You're just holding this. Like, you don't have any strap around your hand. I think they kind of went backwards in the design, honestly. You know, I like the little loop. I like putting my hand in there. These things are so small now. Why don't you make them a little bit bigger and have double the battery life? How about make it a little bit bigger, double the battery? Why are you making it smaller? Why? You know why? This is just, I don't know. I think that's one of their biggest flaws, man. I think it's one of their biggest flaws. And the price. The price. That's another big flaw. Right there is pretty much the main reason why I canceled my pre-order. It's just, and I tell you what, resolution, you think for a pro device you're going to get better? Nope, you are not. You are not getting any better specs. Let me see if I can find a better, let me see if I can find, maybe somebody released something I could show you better. Quest Pro versus Quest 2. Yeah, here we go. How they stack up. Yeah, indubitably. Yeah. Nope. That's not what I want. Here we go. Specs. Yeah, I thought the resolution was going to be better. You want to see something crazy? Quest 2, by the way, Quest 2 is almost 2 years old. This is a pro version. It costs 3 times more. You're not getting any better resolution, guys. You're not. Look at this. Resolution. Exactly the fucking same. You want to see something crazier? Quest 2 can go up to 120 hertz. Quest Pro only goes up to 90 hertz. Field of view claimed. Wow. 106. I mean, it's pretty much exactly the same. Now you do get a better adjustment range. So what that does is like it detects like you can make it so how far your eyes are apart and closer. So yeah, that's good, but that's not crazy. Processor, I mean, it's a different processor, but you know, it's like a plus on the end of the same processor. Now RAM, you are doubled. Storage, isn't this weird? A pro device. Why isn't this 512? This is a pro device. It only goes up to 256. It does weigh more. It weighs a lot more. It weighs about 50% more than the Quest 2. Even though it's balanced better. I heard it's better. But check this out. Battery life. Oh, shit. I was wrong. Battery life 1 to 2 hours. So I might be wrong. Maybe the controller is only 1 to 2 hours battery life. Can you imagine having a fucking controller and a headset that only lasts you fucking 1 hour? 1.5 hours? Quest 2 is 2 to 3 hours. Damn, I didn't know it was that different. Holy shit, that's way worse. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Insane. $400, $500 versus $1,500. I mean, how are they going to sell it? Yeah, I think this is going to be only towards businesses. And honestly, I don't think this is going to sell. I think this is going to be a huge flop. This is why I canceled my pre-order, guys. Isn't that insane to you? Now, yeah, expect 1 to 2 hours of Quest Pro battery life. Included dock may ease the pain. Yeah, it comes with a dock, but you're not going to stop your fucking video game and dock it up and charge for an hour. Now, look, one of my favorite YouTubers of VR, if you haven't subscribed, I recommend this guy. He's a freak. He reminds me of every person you meet in VR chat, but I like him. He's pretty on top of his shit. I like his opinions. He's pretty smart. I've talked about him before. His name's Thrill Seeker on YouTube. I recommend subscribing to him if you like VR. I like this guy. Anyways, he, of course, released his own video today about the whole thing. Not as harsh. I don't even think he even said anything about the battery life on it. But he did, you know, we've been talking about Meta so much lately. And like their weird decisions and the things they do. But he really, he got to me. There was one part in his video. Now you can watch this whole video. It's called Meta Has Finally Learned Their Lesson, which I don't really get the title too much. But there's one part in this that really got to me about Meta and the company. And I want you to watch, let's just take a little look at this part of the video. Because, I mean, on top of that headset being like, what the fuck is this? He kind of breaks down some stuff. Check this out.
Fact, but really, Meta is in trouble. Even just on the VR side of things, the entire industry has a loaded gun pointed at the company. The Federal Trade Commission is hot on their heels for anti-competitive practices, their stock price hasn't been this low in years, and competition is lining up and so many of their projects have failed or are failing. The most recent news articles are about how Meta can't even get their own employees into their own VR social app, and their original attempts to foster a much more closed ecosystem have all crumbled. The Meta operating system was canned last year and their own custom silicon seems to be down the gutter as well. But this isn't negative. All of this is good. For us, the industry, it's even good for Meta. Let's be totally real. Meta have not played nice, and they haven't been very smart. Removing Oculus from everything was stupid. Being anti-competitive to so many companies practicing a buy and bury strategy isn't good for growth for themselves or VR. And being the only company able to compete in a segment means that you're also the only target. I think that this whole year has been a kick to the balls for Meta. And this is coming from someone that loves the Quest 2. I love that so many people have been able to get into VR because of it. I love Beat Saber, I love the whole industry. But all these things that have added up that I've been complaining about for years are now starting to really bite them in the butt. It's not my fault and it's not your fault, but there have just been so many fumbles. So, in my opinion, this may be a changed Meta. It feels like they have hard pivoted from building their own ecosystems with their own operating system and silicon and hardware to instead working with the entire industry to bring VR to the future. And I don't think it's because Meta wants to, it's because they are gonna have to. And I really, really hope that their future moves are closer to what they've been doing recently, driving the industry not through control and buying everyone or out-competing everyone to the point that nobody can compete, but by forming partnerships and working together to make VR better, more useful, and have more applications, as well as fostering a more competitive environment so the entire industry can grow, not just Meta. At the end of it all, this Connect wasn't bad, but you can tell that Meta is drained. And I'm not sure what's going to happen next, or if it's even going to happen, but I think we're about to see a much more friendly and industry open Meta within the next few years. Maybe even a Meta redemption arc, we'll see. And I think if any of you have known my channel or watched my channel for any period of time, you'll know that I do not hate Meta or Facebook or Oculus. I'm only critical because they've done bad things that I disagree with in the past. They haven't been very nice to the industry. Yes, you might have a cheap VR headset, but that doesn't mean much if the industry's dead. However, I love what they do, and it's honestly sad to see Meta this way. It's like watching someone trying to walk after getting hit by a bus. I don't know, like I said, it's just weird. And maybe Connect just isn't for us consumers anymore. Maybe we memed it too hard last year. Or maybe it'll be better next year when there's more consumer-focused things. But like I said, I think we're about to see a very different Meta in the near future, and in a positive way. And for Meta's sake, and for the whole VR industry's sake, I truly hope that that is true. But now it's time for me.
So there you go. I mean, I think he kind of wrapped that up pretty much. perfectly. It does seem like Meta had a bad year, and there's been a lot of things that we've talked about on the show that are just like, what the fuck are they thinking? Like they're everything from just their legless avatars to their weird design to the news of people, like he's just said, their own staff doesn't even want to use it. I mean, they're people like their high ups are quitting. Their stock is at the lowest stock ever. Them changing their name, getting rid of the Oculus name. Oculus was the first thing that I ever heard of for VR. I have the Oculus beta development kit. I got it a long time ago. I still have it. It is something that Oculus is a name, and the fact that they got rid of the name and just decided to call it Meta instead, Meta Quest 2, I think that's a bad idea. I think they're just full of very bad ideas, and it kind of sucks. I think that they need to get their shit together, and it's kind of sad. I have some more VR news. I don't know if I'm gonna get to it because we went so long on this, but there you go. I mean that was pretty much a quick wrap up of my feelings on the Pro. I don't know if I'm ready to buy it in the future. I feel like, we'll see what happens. We'll see if there's a price drop. We'll see what the Quest 3 looks like. But as of right now, even though I should, just for this channel, just to kind of give you guys a look, and maybe I will. For right now, I'm just going to kind of take a back seat when it comes to this headset. I don't think this is the Jedi or whatever. Whatever, what I'm talking about, nerd. All right, I'm going to smoke some green tea, read some of your comments, maybe look at one or two more VR news things, and then we'll go into VR. What do you guys think about this whole thing? What do you guys think? When they add on a USB-C cable to the device, it'll be 10 times better than any Quest device. You won't have to rely on internal power, lack of power. What are you talking about? All right, I'm going to go backwards in the chat a little. Wow, you guys chatted a lot on this one. That's great. You guys, wow, there's a lot of people in the chat right now. Cool. Yeah. Red Band, if you're ever in LA again soon, you'll have to come by the AR house. We're doing similar stuff over here. Obscure Nerd, I'm going to be in LA next week. I'm not really going to have too much time to do anything. I'm only there for Monday and Tuesday of next week. But man, that sounds fucking awesome. I would love to go by your AR house, whatever that means. You guys seem to be pretty impressed with the avatars. I mean, isn't that pretty cool? There are photogrammetry apps on the phone for stationary objects now that are wild. Yeah, some of them are really sweet. He said that because everyone would worry about their likeness. Oh, I don't know if he said it in the video or not, or at least the video we watched, but they're already getting like driver's license kind of. I mean, that's the easiest way to say pretty much where your avatar, your likeness in the metaverse. They're already working on like a solution for that, supposedly. Yeah, scanning your pet into the metaverse for immortality. I mean, that is pretty sweet. That is a good idea. Blaziken, maybe you should make that a thing right now where you scan your pet in and you could just have it walk around in VR and stuff. That would be cool. I mean, because how sad is that? Your pet dies, but in VR you could just like sit there and have it hang out. Has Red Band given a clear answer why he canceled his pre-order? Hopefully you watched the rest. VR chat is like Halloween to me. I like the opportunity to dress up. I mean, kind of, right? I bet booby scans are underway quicker. Yeah. Gotta love a good makeout session when both are on the same page. You guys make me want to just squeeze their cheeks. So cute. What? Also, they announced Grand Theft Auto San Andreas VR at their last event, so who knows what will actually come out. Yeah, that was last year they announced that, right? And it never came out. Right? Whatever happened to that? That was last year, wasn't it? Obscure Nerd, the Grand Theft Auto VR, they announced it like last year. I believe that was last year. Yeah, I don't think that ever came out. Am I right? Just mods came out. Yeah, it was last year. Yeah, haven't heard anything. You don't think you want one of those avatars? I think it'd be pretty cool. Imagine doing that scan to your parents. So like if your parents pass away, you could have somebody play your dad in VR in the future. Oh my God, I need to go home right now and scan my dad with my phone. Oh, that's a checklist thing. Need to go home and scan my parents and all my love. I'm just going to scan everybody. I'm going to go home and just like, can you just sit on this stool real quick? Right? I bet Brian's beard smells awful. You bet wrong. I just took a shower and I got this new tea. I got this new shampoo and it just smells like tea. I just want to give a shout out, not tea tree. Hold on a second. I'm going to yell real quick. Hey. Okay, it's called Raw Sugar Scalp. Ow. Raw Sugar Scalp Detox? She always buys these like fancy, yes. She always buys these fancy shampoos. It's not really fancy, but she bought one the other day. This is a shampoo out of nowhere. Shampoo shout out. Guys, get this shampoo. It smells so good. Whatever this smell is, I fucking love it. The conditioner, not so much, but the shampoo, they have it at Target, $10. Yeah, it's a little expensive. Is that expensive? I mean, just get that. You get your girlfriend wearing that shit, she's gonna come out smelling like she works at a tea shop. And it doesn't smell like tea tree. I didn't know it was tea tree, but it doesn't really smell like tea tree. It smells like tea. Like it smells straight up like tea. It's a good smell. Recommend. 5 stars. I'm ready to start doing shampoo reviews, I guess. Anyways, you put it on your beard too. My beard kind of smells like tea right now. They did 3 VR games in the full stream, but it wasn't much. Yeah, I heard they did Among Us. They just did games we already knew were coming. They did show like Beat Saber, which used like AR, where you could like just do it in your room. You could see your own room, but like the things came at you, which was kind of cool. But I mean, and that's not mind blowing at all, really. I mean, it's just whatever. They did, and then they showed a preview of some game that no one knows what it was. Well, it was like Baal Month or something like Beowulf. I don't know. I don't think it was Beowulf. Beowulf's awesome. But it was all Quest 2 stuff. Yeah, correct. Yeah, there was nothing really. There was no Quest Pro like, oh, Grand Theft Auto Quest Pro. That would be sweet. Then everyone would buy that. Yeah, if Quest was smart, they would have gave like Rockstar like $10 billion. Be like, we just need something. Give us Grand Theft Auto 5 VR. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. Yep. Red Band, did you see the end of the presentation with the wrist control that works with a slice movement? Yeah, that was the one part I cut out. It's cool, but I mean, so pretty much they have this thing where, like, in the future, that you just like slight movements on your thumb and stuff at the hand tracking, it's going to be able to, like, the wrist, like, you can like tilt things and stuff. So like you could pretty much have like an Apple Watch, and it's going to have like sensors in it, or it's going to use the current sensors, and it's going to start being able to, like, to just like little twitches in your arm. It's going to be able, like, you're going to be able to do things using like AR glasses, where you can like pull up your messages, you know, reply, just kind of like going like this. So everyone's going to, we already have carpal tunnel using our devices, but now we're all going to be like little baby sign languagers. You know, we're all doing hand puppets in the future. Like, we're all just going to be like sitting there twitching. That's us in the future. Like, we're all going to have fucking hand problems. Oh, God. The future is not doing anything like reading your brain and sensing your brain, where we're just going, open this, open, turn, go left, reply. You know, like, we're like in our head. So then in the future, we're all going to be like going. Yeah, why is everything like, why is everything going to fuck us up? We're all going to be twitching. That's the sci-fi movie. It's not going to be like all cool. We're all wearing spacesuits and it looks like cyberpunk. No, it's just a bunch of people laying on the ground twitching from all their different things they're doing. Everyone has broken hands. Our hands are going to just turn into like styluses. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Just talking about like carpal tunnel and like wrist issues. I mean, I'm older, so my hands are always kind of a little sore, you know. What the fuck? Get out of here. Okay. Just talking about all this different crap is making me feel sore, like ghost sore. Like, my arms just feel sore now, just from talking about all this fucking twitching and hand shit and gestures. Mad at the 256 gigabyte of storage in the headset. I mean, yeah, it's a Pro. That's the one time you go to 512. Go to a tear. You know, when Apple, and by the way, I'm going to say this right now. I got a haircut today. Great clips. What do you guys think? Need to get some product in my hair. Anyways, I'll wear. I always wear a hat. I look like a fucking douchebag. Look at this little fucking shit. I need to get just for men. I hate this little poof ball right here. Ew. You know what? Go like this. Wait. All right. No. Can you see the shampoo being used? No. You know. So, what was I talking about? Oh, so when Apple releases their headset next year, supposedly, or announces it, I have a feeling it's going to be closer to what we just saw, the Quest Pro. It's going to be more like that, just because that's the rumor. It's AR and VR. It's probably going to look slimmer. It's going to be the iPhone version of an AR VR headset. They're going to look at this presentation, and they're going to be like, well, we got to make sure the battery lasts 10 times longer. Got to make sure our processor, our M2 chip Extreme, is in it, or something silly like that, so it can do anything. Maybe not the Extreme. Maybe just the M1 chip would be good. M1 Plus, was that a thing? but better battery life. That chip will probably do it. Better processor, better controllers. What's the controllers? I bet you the reason why we've seen people jumping ship on Meta, why we see the stock market crashing for Meta, is the same thing that people saw when they saw Snapchat imploding. You know when Apple releases their AR VR headset, game over. Or at least now there's a bar or somebody like Samsung or somebody to come in and go, well, at least we know what we have to beat. Every year we got to beat it, And I think Facebook is going to be left in the dark. I could only hope that Meta and Microsoft are connecting with each other in bed. I can only hope that Quest 3 pretty much just goes, okay, Apple, what do you got? We got to beat that. All right, we got to beat the PlayStation VR 2. That's the only hope for Meta, in my opinion. Like, they have to team up with Microsoft. Make this a Xbox VR or PC headset, which makes sense. Microsoft, come on, I'm using a PC right now. Come on, Xbox. Blur the lines. We'll see. All right, I was going to go do some more VR news, but we've already gone so late. And I know I'm taking a week off. So when I come back, I'll have a news episode where it's just all the news in 1 week. Maybe I'll do that. But the last thing I wanted to show you, I'm going to skip the news. Nothing really too crazy. There was a couple things I wanted to another time. There's one last thing I wanted to show you, and that is VR Chat released a new update. I didn't know this, and right when I logged in, I noticed it because look in the background. Usually I have VR on. No, one of the updates, I guess, make it so it turns off after like 10 seconds. So I have to move the headset again to show you where I'm at. Look, I'm in some house outside. And if I don't touch my headset for like 2 minutes, it turns off. I gotta see if that's a setting. I don't like that setting. I like to keep it on. Anyways, they have a new update that came out for VR Chat. So let's take a look just so I know what I'm getting myself into. I'm not going to watch this whole thing. It's 8 minutes long. What the fuck? Why is this thing 8 minutes long? Oh, Jesus. All right. I'm just going to skim through this quick then. Fuck that. All right.
Hello and welcome to the return of the VR Chat Video Developer Update. I'm Straz from the VR Chat community.
Can I just say, is there any other company in the world that has an official video spokesman where it's a guy, I'm guessing, in playing VR? Well, look at that costume he's wearing. I mean, you just saw the opposite. Everyone, this very stiff meta presentation, and then you come to VR Chat, and I mean, this Apple by VR Chat rule the world. Meta, I'm sorry. If you could just exit the premises. Just kidding. I'm kidding. But can you imagine if Apple
team? I'm happy to announce that the main menu 2.0 update is now in open beta. And this video will be talking about some of its new features and some of the thinking behind the new design. But before that, I wanted to talk to you about when you can expect to see videos like this in the future. We've been listening to—
Okay, you know what? I'm going to save this for VR Chat. Maybe we'll get to a low tonight where we can all watch this. So some of the highlights.
Main menu 2.0 has been a long time coming.
There's a new UI.
Until relatively recently, VR Chat was a very small team, and we had to focus our efforts extremely strategically, which meant that the new main menu had to wait. Way back in October of last year, we released the first part of the new UI, the new quick menu. Our intention was to release the main menu update shortly after, but it ended up taking a little bit more than we anticipated. The old main menu was built on a lot of technical debt that had to be sorted out. We weren't just reskinning the old system, but rather building an entirely new one that could...
So, new menu. Here's the new menu. And I'm going to say, I did not know this update happened, and right before I went live, I was like, what the fuck? And it was, at first, very shocking, but then I figured it out. I don't know if it's faster. It's one of those updates. You guys know what I'm talking about when you have like an update on your cell phone or a new update where it's just like, this is backwards. I'm doing like 2 more steps than I used to. Or like when Twitter or Instagram does an update, and you're like, this is actually backwards. It used to be so much faster. It's kind of like that.
We've spent a lot of time thinking about how to make the new main menu usable and easy to acclimate to. Our goal was to make sure that it's both easy to understand for new users, but powerful enough to be customized.
And to be fair, it was.
For the preferences of our...
All right, anyways, we'll talk, we'll talk about this. It's a new Launchpad.
Launchpad is an entirely new section that shows you a bunch of useful information at a glance. You'll be able to quickly see how many friends you have online, how many pending invites and friend requests you have.
Oh, God.
What worlds you've been to recently, and also if any of your favorite worlds have received an update, not to mention everyone you've recently hung.
I love, by the way, I don't know who Bot Blue is, but I love whoever, God, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. Just imagine like the Meta releasing a video like this where their whole staff are furries. Fucking love it.
Designed. Our main goal here was to improve discovery and to encourage...
I love VR chat. VR chat, I wish I could invest in you. Can I invest in you, VR chat?
Know the menu well, can minimize...
Can I work with you somehow? I love VR chat. I wish they would be on the stock market stuff.
Like the world menu, you can see far more of your friends at once now. We know users with a lot of friends often have trouble scrolling through all of them, which can make it difficult to figure out who you might want to hang out with. Now though, you can see at a glance who you can join on, as well as who is hanging out in private worlds. Just like with the world menu, power users can minimize the menu on the left side. This way you could see even more of your friends, make that experience a little bit better. Refresh that too. Not only does it look different now, but you can adjust the opacity of the whole HUD or just individual elements.
HUD is the thing that pops up.
Those of you who wanted to disable just the microphone icon.
Wow, there's so many options, guys. This guy,
make it way more.
This is actually kind of depressing me because I'm about to take a week break from VR. Maybe I'll bring my Quest. Why? No, I need to chill the fuck out. I'll take my Steam Deck. I'll do 2D VR chat if I have to. Yeah. Steam Deck. All right, we'll check this out yeah. We'll check this out if we want to, maybe in VR chat. Oh God, black screen. All right, guys, if you're new here, welcome to Virtual Red Band. Usually it's a lot more VR news at the beginning. But thanks for coming by. Please subscribe. It will help me out a lot. Hit that like button, that notification bell if you can, please. It's all free. But this is the part where I disappear. I actually go over here and I go and I go like that and I disappear. And we play VR. Like me and some friends, hopefully. Come here and we just you know what it's like? It's like a podcast of nerds playing in VR. Hey, let's go to Chuck E. Cheese and talk about abortions. No, it's not like that. But yeah. So I'm about to take a 5-minute break. I'm ready to grab something downstairs, take a pee-pee. I'm gonna go downstairs and spank Janice until, tickle her. You ever tickle your girlfriend? I love tickling my girlfriend. My favorite thing is now she hides from me when she hears me, and she doesn't want to be tickled. Just kidding. Wouldn't that be fucked up? If you tickle your girlfriend so much, she hides from you whenever she hears you walk. That would be funny. Maybe I'll do a joke about that, because I love tickling. I don't do any tickle jokes. All right, maybe tonight I'll try to write a tickle joke. Let's see what happens. This is the 5-minute warning. In 5 minutes, I'll be back. So grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog, go tickle your loved one until they pee themselves. in 5 minutes. I'll be back in virtual reality. Here is a movie, little dumb video. And when the video's over, I'll be back in VR. All right. Where should we go? What video? You know what? Let's just, since it's going to be a week, let's do, the classic. Here's a song called Olive Garden Butthole that I wrote, and my friend Bone Cage redid it. Made it all hot and sexy and poppy. And a song called VCR, where Bone Cage has not done a remake of VCR yet, but maybe he should. Maybe we should work together. I'll write him some new lyrics for it. All right, this is your 5-minute warning. In 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
I'm a bit hungover, won't you come with me? I'm sure you're gonna love the breadsticks and iced tea. Wait a bit extra to get the booze, baby. 'Cause when we're in the garden, we're family. Olive Garden butthole, what a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden butthole, leftovers Monday morning. Refill the salad, of course. I want some cheese, walrus teeth, and a breadsticks. Embarrass the family. Second class world traveler, got a tour of Italy. Order the Alfredo dipping sauce. Pro tip calorie. Olive Garden butthole, what a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden butthole, leftovers Monday morning. Jesus served in tiny cups, I'll take off free. Unbutton my pants, muffin top from the cheese. A farmer drops my bill off with the chocolate mint for free. Leave the garden, the more will grow for me. Leave the garden, the more will grow for me. Leave the garden, the more will grow for me. Leave the garden, the more will grow for me. On the seventh day, Jesus would say, never-ending pasta bowls right after we pray. Whole wheat pasta with a 5-cheese sauce, the perfect meal before dying on a cross. Olive Garden butthole, what a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden butthole, leftovers Monday morning. Olive Garden butthole, what a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden butthole, leftovers Monday morning. Olive Garden butthole, what a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden butthole, leftovers Monday morning.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Excuse me, sir, do you have a VCR? I promise not to take it very, very far. I just want to look at some old tapes before they dissolve and or break. I just need to find myself a VCR.
Tell me your liver hurts so bad. Wish you would digest me, ninja kick its ass. Do you have a VCR?
Ninja, go! Go, go, go! I gave you permissions! Go, go, go!
Your liver looks better. Thanks, ninja, thanks. Who Who needs medical science, doc? Ninja kicked its ass. Your razor's still stupid. Service still sucks. Ninjas failed miserably, girl. Ninja kick its ass.
I just wanna look at some old tapes before they dissolve and or break.
Go Ninja go! Do a better job! Win this time! Sneak and hide!
Ninjas back defeated again and again. No matter how hard they try, ninjas kick no ass. Cell phones celebrate, job well done. Technology beats honor, T-Mobile kicked our ass. It's not much to ask, I just need a car, so I can drive back to 1985. Don't need nothing fancy, I won't go too far. I just need a motherfucking VCR.
Ninjas cry, drying their eyes. Don't know why, can't beat these guys.
Finally got an answer, called me up. Beat T-Mobile ninja haters.
We're sorry. All circuits are busy now. Will you please try your call again later?
It's showtime.
Welcome to your favorite theater and a sparkling new season. Watch our screen and local newspapers for all the fine shows coming this way. Show after show will feature the latest hits, the biggest stars for fun-filled, pleasure-packed evenings. Relax. Come.
All right. I think this is my headset. I think this is the audio. There's a new VR chat update, so get ready for some shenanigans of trying to figure out how to use this new fucking... So far, though, it seems pretty, like they said, easy to figure out. We'll see, though. What a good episode to go out. All these updates. All this conversation about... Oh, God. I have a long day tomorrow. Doing this only for you guys, because I have a long day tomorrow. I should be doing stuff. All right. This seems the same. All right. Song. Avatars. All right. Think this is working. Let me look. Why is that logo staying on? Oh, man, I don't know if you guys can see this, but I have a logo of a microphone. Oh, it has to be the UI. I have to turn this off. Oh, my God, Boba. This new update. I need to figure out all these fucking options. How do I turn off this fucking microphone that's following me around? So if you're watching on YouTube, I'm sure, I don't think you can you see this? Can you see this? Yeah, you can. There's a little microphone fucking following me around saying that my mic's on. No shit.
Okay, so you from the go to the settings in the lower right, and then in the very top it has HUD mode, and you can click the
HUD mode.
with the line on it. Boom.
Get out of here. Yeah, but no, the microphone wasn't for me, at least. The HUD mode, though, is very useful if I wasn't streaming, and it's just kind of distracting. I feel like there's a fly constantly about to land on my face with this with this microphone. There should be a way to just turn off that microphone. I don't care if like somebody's name pops up if they come in or whatever, but having that microphone follow me around, I feel like I'm like getting attacked or something. I don't like it. What else do we have? I like the sidebar. It shows me status, avatar, world, friends online, what I'm appearing as a trusted user. I don't like this fucking action menu. How do I get to... That's what I haven't figured out yet. Let's see. Expressions. Action menu? No, I don't want the action menu. How do I put the action menu on this? Wait. Action menu. How do I get... Yeah, that's one thing I've been having a problem with, is trying to find my, like, all the, like, powers I do. You know what I mean? It's not on my side menu. Like the things like, you know, all the things that Gigi made, like changing my color of my skin and stuff like that. Avatars.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Stud, maybe you can help me with this. So...
Hey, people. What's up?
Hey, what's up, Cassio? How do I, especially on this new menu, like, you know, like the expressions I have that like Gigi gave me that make me so I can change my colors or fly and stuff like that. I guess it would be like the action menu or something. How do I get it on my menu on like the right side? Like right now, if I just have like where it says like profile, friends, avatar, worlds, expressions. Then I click on, click on expressions though, but his menu's not on here. It's just like the bullshit. Oh, hey, Gigi's here. Cool.
Open up the small menu. So just hold down
Okay.
button to get that
Right.
menu to open.
Right.
And then expressions will pop up immediately. Because the new menu is confusing as fuck.
No, even on this menu, if I look on my menu on my hand, it's just like sadness, die, backflip.
The round one?
Yeah. And then it has like quick actions. And it says release pose, reset avatar.
Oh, you're not in the right avatar, that's why.
Oh, what
You're in the
avatar
wrong
am
avatar.
I?
I gotta delete
Oh,
that one.
But no, don't delete them. But yeah, don't delete them. What happened is that I went to this new menu of like picking an avatar. Like, what the fuck? Recently used.
Yeah,
recently used. That's good. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I guess I see.
Yeah, recently used. Changing the avatar. Yeah, recently used. That's huge. That is so huge. Because like what was I last night? I found that avatar somewhere in a world. Oh my, that's like a favorite that's not a favorite. That's adding to your favorites. You're recently used. Oh, that is one of the best updates ever.
Also, do you guys have a white...
What?
Do you have a white microphone now?
Yeah, Gigi. I just went crazy on that because it's like a fly that's about to land on you. You have to go to your HUD and turn off your HUD completely. They need to make it so you just turn off the microphone.
Yeah, I don't like it. I liked it when it was usually used to be there, but it was red. And when it was red, it was like way lot less.
Oh yeah, I never noticed it. I guess I never noticed it. No, it was only red when it was muted.
Highlight when you talk.
Wasn't it?
Or it also highlight, like it get bright when you talk, so you know if you're... Yeah,
But you can change, you can make this one see through more. But I did it, and even with it on its lowest setting, I still don't like seeing it there. But
No.
But can you make it...
Turn it off. Just turn off the microphone.
Delay to it too, like it drags a little bit, so that makes it more distracting for me. It used to just be fixed, so it didn't like.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's what's making it weird for me.
moves around a little bit.
Actually, I don't remember it unless it's muted. Like I feel like it just popped up. You go to HUD.
Go to the settings. Yeah, HUD mode at the top.
And just turn off HUD. Unfortunately,
Oh.
they need an option like turn off mic. That's all I want. Maybe pop up every time I go to a world. But turn it off.
There's for sure not a mic setting somewhere.
No, there's not.
Or they should have something. They should just have it where, like, if your microphone's not on, something pops up. But if it's on, there's nothing there. That would be much better. Like, if it's on, I don't need to see that.
Also,
I need to see it if it's on.
or if it's on, then it does like glow because it would tell me if there was any feedback. Like, let's say I wasn't talking, but I saw my mic glowing. I would know there's like some noise in my room that's coming through my mic, so it let me not. have
Yeah,
that. But
yeah,
right
that's
now, it's
good.
just one solid color.
Oh
and I
yeah,
have no
yeah.
idea.
Make it invisible or almost a ghost, and it gets brighter the more it hears your microphone. There you go.
And that's how it
That's
was.
what it's doing.
I don't
right
know why they
now.
would change it back.
Oh, I turned it off. I turned it off
Whenever
completely.
I talk, it lights up.
Is it?
Mine just stays on. Mine just stays on. Mine stays on.
I think it's I remember this. It's when they changed the new mic activation threshold. So if you go into your audio settings near the top under microphone, it says mic activation. There was one episode where we all turned it down to 0, and I noticed as soon as I did that, my mic was registering constant noise.
Oh. Wait, the fall off?
Yeah, okay.
My fall off is at 1 meter.
Oh, hold on. Okay, microphone settings.
Oh, no. This is
That's the audio. That's listening. That's hearing things.
Yeah, under microphone, you'll see 2 bars. One will say mic output volume, keep it 100, and one will say mic activation threshold. Put it to 1% instead of 0.
Wait, are you talking about Steam VR settings?
When you're not talking.
Wait, are you talking about Steam?
No, this is in VR chat.
No.
Wait, all right, so go to audio. I see mic activation threshold is at 0%.
Yep.
Turn it to 1.
Yeah, put it at 1%. And
oh, God, it's so hard to do 1.
And then it'll disappear.
There we go. Oh, no, it's still there. My microphone is still there.
Wait a second. Don't say anything. Don't say anything for a sec.
Okay.
Unless you have a fan.
Okay. And let me see if I can. Let me see if I can deal with that. Good call, GG. That was. Yeah. But still, every time I talk, I see it. Now it's making me aware that I'm talking, and I need to stop.
Yeah.
I hate it.
But that is good for people who don't know if they have feedback noise or background fan noises.
Yeah, you know what? It's already bugging me. It's in my head. Get it away from me. Yeah. Fucking horrible.
I'm thinking about blinking now.
God, that once in a while VR chat will have some meta things that they need to work out.
Yeah, like their UI is.
Yeah. You have everyone has the drone camera now.
Where's that at?
Oh shit, they released that? Hell yeah.
Where is it?
If you pull out your camera and
okay.
you hold the camera in your hand, you go to
stream camera,
that opens up.
Right.
Yep. And then you'll see the bottom little buttons, you'll see flying. You can turn that on.
How do I get to this bottom? Oh, yeah, I have to take it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Okay, now what do I do with it?
No way.
Oh my God.
Oh dude, that's so dope.
How do I go up on the camera or on
joysticks?
Oh, okay. All right. It's drone style.
If you want to tilt, it's just you squeeze the trigger.
Oh my God.
You can tilt up and down.
This is tilt up and down.
So fun, dude.
Dude, this is such a good update. We got a drone. Now I could always get the perfect camera angle for virtual red band where instead of me fumbling around doing a selfie.
Zooming in on Cassie's boobage.
Red band.
Yeah. Oh wait, how do you tilt? The tilt's not working for me.
Right trigger and right stick up and down.
Oh. Oh. So now I can be and that's where.
I'm gonna have to.
All right, space. Nerds. Space nerds. All right. Cool. Wow, this is so great, dude. This changes everything. That drone shit is a game changer. Chef Goldblum, I agree. Holy shit, this is amazing. So, God, I gotta this is gonna help me learn how to fly my drone too. Hey, there's Stud Muffin. I'm gonna get right into his deep, dark black eyes. Can you see my drone? Oh, you see a little blue light when it comes to
Yeah, I see the camera lens. Look, I'll bring my camera to you.
Yeah, go right in front of my camera lens. No, wait, hold on. Get in front of my camera lens. Oh, it doesn't do it. It doesn't show in the camera lens. Okay. So only you can see it. Wow, I love this dude so much.
What do you mean?
So you can't record my camera lens, or at least stream my camera lens.
Not in the monitor. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on a different layer, so it doesn't replicate.
Right. That's it. Well, that's good for YouTube. That I don't see a bunch of fucking cameras flying around my fucking face, and it's the first time. Anytime you're talking to me, I can get my feet in the camera and your sweet, sweet butt, Stud Muffin. Oh God, I love this. God, I'm just standing there. Look at the. Dude, this is awesome. Why does all this shit have to happen right before I'm fucking leaving for 7 days. Why couldn't this happen like 2 months ago where I'm
So you
talking
wanna
about
come back?
fucking Mexican carnival rides?
Yeah. And if you want the camera to just go back to normal, you just go to anchor and hit default, and it pops right back into where it's supposed to be.
Default. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Now let me see if I can change my color. Yeah. All right. Man, Gigi, I can't wait in the future one day that you have a brightness contrast or a black and white or, black and white to color gradient, because right now I hate that I have this green dress on. It's just disturbing me, man. I like my hair, but I'm wearing I'm Joker.
I'd work
I'm
on
the
it now,
Joker.
but I'm like,
No, it's whenever you can. I mean, the future is future. I'll give you $500 if you do it then, while you're looking for a job.
okay.
Okay.
Deal. That's how much I owe my dealer.
All right, cool. Just pimp it. Just pimp it out, and I'll Venmo you when I get done.
Okay. Sounds good.
On the phone.
Fix
Evo
it.
right
Fix.
now.
Fix this crotch too.
Don't kill me.
Fix this crotch. Fix this crotch. Put my undies back on. Or my garter bart. Put my garter bart. Put my garter bart back on.
I just got my third monitor. I updated to 64 gigs of RAM, so my shit, I finally have like a kid with
Damn. Nice.
3 monitors.
64.
It's fucking dope.
You feeling the difference with the RAM?
For certain programs, definitely. I didn't realize that my vector art programs were taking literally all my RAM, and my thing would freeze. And now it's just smooth as butter. I fucking love it. And now I'm actually about to switch over to Linux full time, I think.
Oh wow!
Because my friend offered me a job with Apple.
Don't do that.
So I never thought about looking at. Well, actually, I'm gonna have both. So I'm gonna have Windows.
Right.
I'm gonna dual boot on separate SSDs. So I'm gonna have Windows for VR and games, but then everything else. I found out all the programs I use, like Blender, Gravit, Inkscape, whatever, they're all on Linux and they run fine. And I just like the UI better. There's a menu thing that makes it. It's kind of like Mac. It's smooth. Sure, it's more complicated, but I love the freemium. So I don't know. I'm just nerding out hardcore.
No, you should always have
No, it's
both,
cool.
if
When you get into
anything.
Linux, it was just so much customization. It's like Windows, like going from Apple to Windows and Windows to Linux. You know.
Yeah.
Windows for me.
I'll make a video about it.
Windows for me is I remember why I used to love Windows, but I also remember why I fucking hate Windows so much. When I edit still on my Mac, and it's just so relaxing. I'm every time I'm on Windows, it's like trying to escape an escape room. I'm trying to figure out clues and luckily this new computer I got has been really positive, and it's just been such a happy experience that I feel like a lot of the problems I've been having is just my old computer, unfortunately. But this is this has been a pleasant experience. This computer.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, I think it was because you upgrade to Windows 11 on the old system.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, this one has Windows 11.
The CPU you got is better. No, but the CPU you have in this computer is
I see
tailored for Windows 11.
Okay.
They did a lot of stuff specifically with the new Intel processors to work better on Windows 11 with their process scheduler.
Oh.
They've got instead of just 16 cores.
They
or whatever,
should tell you that when you're
12
updating. By the
power
way,
cores
your
and 8
processor
cores.
sucks with Windows 11.
I mean, they do on some CPUs, but yeah.
Yeah, hardware on Windows is really hard to put together. It's not user friendly at all. I always go to Boba. I'm like, help me, please. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But I remember you kept Red Band always talking about drivers and shit. Every time I got a gaming computer, I had it pre-built, and I never had to install drivers. I never had any of the issues you're having. Everything would auto update. So I don't know. That old PC must have been cursed or something. But what are the new specs for your new one, GPU specifically?
I don't even know, but I think it's just a 4090, but it's not water cooled.
4090.
No,
or 3090, 3090.
Yeah.
but it's
doing
not
other
water
stuff.
cooled. My last one's a water cooled version. This one's like more a normal version. I think this one's from Pony, PNY or whatever.
Isn't water cooling?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Bullshit.
No, I mean it's
I don't know.
good. It's just it can be more than it's worth because it's for like a custom loop. You put a lot of money into it. I mean, it helps you get obviously better temperatures, but and
how much?
It's just more maintenance. I mean, pretty drastic improvements in some cases, but air cooling solutions are pretty solid nowadays.
Or
and you know
those,
how to, like,
or
you know,
what's it called that I have
how to
on this
master
one,
cool it.
Boba? Like where the water's just like stuck into those tubes. Like it's like water cooling, but it's like a chemical.
You got an all-in-one.
Yeah.
An all-in-one for your CPU, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I think that's the way to
It
go.
does the
I think
job.
I think
yeah.
that's amazing. I think that shit's amazing. It's so
Yeah,
clean.
best of both worlds.
It's so clean.
Is it quieter too than a fan?
Oh, you don't hear anything from it.
Yeah, water cooling, it can be a lot quieter. Yeah, that's one of the advantages as well.
This computer also, it never makes noise. The only time it made noise is when I did the stress test on it. I did one of the fucking tests on it, whatever, Cinemark or Cinebench, and that's when I heard the fans for the first time. Like right now, I don't hear anything from it. I love it.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it has a i9 12 700K or something.
Something like that.
900K.
Yeah, yeah. It's the one that's not the like there's a KM or something weird like that where it doesn't let you do something stupid.
There's the KF. They
KF.
take off the IG integrated GPU.
Right.
and
Oh
it's
yeah.
something-
Why
it's
not
like
just
a
have an
level
integrated
faster.
GPU? I think it's like $10 difference. Always have an integrated GPU, so if shit goes down, you could plug the shit in and find out what's wrong with your computer. Like paying that $10. Why would they even make that version of it? That's crazy to me.
Overclock them a little harder. They bump
Oh.
up the frequencies a bit.
Okay.
But, they save some room on the silicon. But yeah, it is a big trade-off. I like having that fallback.
Yeah.
That's happened to me before.
Stud Muffin, have you found any cool places lately that you want to show us? Oh, by the way, have we gone in here? Is there anything in this place?
Little rooms, just 2 stories.
Oh. Wow.
Let me see
I'm
if
muted.
I found anything. Hold on, let me look.
Have you been talking the whole time?
No.
All right.
I just said there's an inside. There's an indoors.
Is there a music button?
I can't find. Where's my freaking favorite world?
Is there an escape room in VR chat?
Yes, let's not do it ever, please. No, stop.
Oh, there we go.
Games are too much effort.
No. No, I just hate escape rooms to begin with. What's sleep? Oh, here's the music.
Probably gets darker.
Wait, no, it's not. That's not music. Or maybe sleep turns off the music?
Oh my god, this is an alarm clock in VR chat? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yo, so you can actually sleep in here?
Dude, I don't know if you guys know this. I've been doing this new thing where I just sleep, and how much money you donate, it wakes me up with a loud noise. And it's like farts and stuff like that. I've been making $4,200 every night.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
Hell yeah.
Do you know that's a thing? Do you know that's a real thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People will like.
It's a real thing.
Stop watching as soon as she wakes up.
Yeah.
Like they want.
It's not even girls, man. I've only seen guys. I don't even watch the girl ones. I should get into that one. I've been just watching the guy ones because I love to see them go, God damn it. Like, I don't want to see girls hurt. I don't want to see them like upset. Maybe once in a while when I'm drunk, but
on Fridays.
Just on Fridays. Me and Skittles, we'll chip in $100 each and do some air horns and All right, I'm gonna write that down. I need to talk about that on stage. That's my new career. New job.
Dude.
Being awoken from tippers on Twitch. Only like to watch men. except weekends. Me and the boys spend cash on waking up hoes. So stupid, dude.
Did you put cash in capital letters, by the way?
Yeah. Then go into lingo bit. Yeah, I have to write all these new jokes for this weekend, man, because I've realized that since I've lived in Austin, like a lot of my newest jokes recently have been very like, oh, you live in Texas, or you're from out of town. Like I have like a lot of new jokes about that. And I was like, wait a second, holy shit, I have to go to Vegas and do all these jokes in LA. And I'm like, oh, I can't do those Texas jokes. Oh no.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Yeah, it becomes too niche. Or even if you do like jokes that are like about American brands.
Mm-hmm.
Or sometimes when Americans do that, like I won't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh yeah, when you go to Canada. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing too.
Just between here and there?
Yeah, because you could be talking about like oh man, you've been to Raising Cane's, and like people in Canada are like, what the fuck's Raising Cane's? You know, or Five Guy, or Five Guys,
But they're not in
Five
yeah, I don't
Guys,
think that's even in California.
or In and Out, or you know, or
yeah.
Target.
Okay.
You remember when Canada used to have Target? Now they don't even have Target. Target failed so hard in Canada for some reason. That's crazy. How did Target fail in Canada?
No one. I learned about Target from the movie Zoolander. Whenever that came out.
That's crazy. Target is like one of those things that like when you live by a Target, or we all live by Targets and go to Targets, it's like one of those things that you kind of consider like a McDonald's. Like everyone knows what Target is. You just walk around Target sometimes and look at things and not even buy anything. It's like refreshing. It's I don't know what it is. It's like a reset.
Is it like a shitty Walmart?
No, it's a better Walmart. Yeah, it's like if you take Walmart and make it and take out all. Yeah, it's like if you take Walmart and take all the gross people out of it. It's a Starbucks Walmart.
Yeah, it's like a Pinterest
We should bring that to Canada.
Walmart. It's like if people of Walmart, if people of Target were a thing, it would be like a Pinterest girl who loves fall and pumpkin
spice.
lattes.
Yeah.
Oh God, I
live, laugh, love.
Yeah, but it's also where.
Shampoo that Brian was
Yeah, it's also where you get that fucking shampoo where it smells like you have tea on you. No, you know what it is? It's just like the lighting and everything. If you take all the bad visual elements out of Walmart, like Walmart has bad lighting, but bad color schemes. I think their advertising, like their sale things are like blue and yellow, which like, what is this? Like we in the Michigan Wolverines like department store, like it's just unpleasing lighting and colors. You go to Target, it's just like a good lighting. It's very refreshing and clean. You like Target, right, Stud?
I live in Target. I'm in the basement right now.
You ever go to Target, Stud, just for no reason? You just want to like do something, and that seems like a safe bet.
No.
Oh, all right. Wow, interesting.
If I go out, like I usually have a purpose. Like
You never just go to a store though, like you want to like do when I used to live by a good Macy's, I used to just do the same thing. Like I'm not really looking for a thing. I just kind of want to walk around, see what's up. It's kind of like surfing the internet and going to that one web page once in a while where you're like, I guess I'll see what's going on here. You never did.
The closest thing to that I've done. I used to, not too much anymore, but I used to just get in my car and just ride all over town, listen to music, smoke joints.
Wow. Okay. So you just DUI'd all over town. Cool. And I went to Target.
Yep.
Yeah. Cassio, you know what I'm talking about? You know that Target? You ever did that Target shit or that Macy's shit?
Oh yeah, but also like I was a total mall girl. Like
I love malls too. I'm a mall boy.
That's what we used to do.
Yeah.
I love malls.
Yeah, malls used to be amazing, especially when they had like cool things like arcades and food courts and Spencer's Gifts, so I can see some dildos.
Like I can't really afford anything in Williams-Sonoma, but I go in there and just look at everything.
Absolutely.
Like,
That's
wow,
another
this is
thing.
this is
That's
how
another
rich
thing.
people live.
That's another thing. You got to get close to rich shit that you would never. It made you think like one day I'll be able to come in here and buy this suit or buy these clothes. No, but you got to try them on. You got to smell them. You got to look at them. It was way different than going to Amazon looking at a picture. You used to go in there and fucking put them on. And go into the changing room and take photos of yourself using a disposable camera. Like it. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's like. That's the thing that malls are. One day malls are going to come back. One day malls are going to come back, and it's for that very reason. Or it's going to be like a VR headset with like the right smell cartridges or something like that. Boba.
Imagine that being a novelty. Like, oh.
Boba, do you do that? Do you ever go to Target or Macy's once in a while for no reason? Just walk around? Nope.
No, not really. There was a Target along my route at an old job when I was doing a sales thing where I'd go in and like take a shit because they had clean bathrooms.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I got my shit.
Right. You know what? I found out my testosterone was really low, so this makes sense. You know, you guys probably have higher testosterone, and I just like to walk around Target and look at fucking candles and stuff. I get this now, all right? I eat a lot of edamame. What?
I guess we have join notifications.
I don't know if he can find us.
Gigi, do you walk? Is there any stores? Do you do this? Do you walk around? Do you look at things? You know, maybe it's whatever it would be like I don't know.
No, because there's nothing I've ever wanted to buy besides computer tech shit, and I wouldn't go shopping if I didn't have the money for it. Because I just.
So you never just walked around and looked at things, even though you weren't shopping. You just like, you know, I want to.
Not for that reason. But I love malls. I love the chaos of big crowds. I've always lived in like a downtown core, so I love tons of people. And there's a mall in Vancouver that's fucking huge. It's called Metro Town, and it used to have the biggest arcade ever, but it's all downhill. They had Spencer's Gifts, all that shit. But I guess I don't know. There's some shooting, so then all the stores closed, and then the pandemic. But I love malls. Love walking around.
Wow.
Imaginarium.
Hey, Shane.
Word.
Hey, I have a question for you. I feel like you're on the same boat as me on a lot of things we talk about. But do you ever just go to, like, once in a while, just like go to Target or go to Macy's? You're not shopping. You just want to like walk around and look at things, and it's kind of relaxing.
100%.
Hell yeah, I knew.
Yeah, but I can't walk around as much as you because I'm not as healthy as you.
Well, maybe I can carry you.
Just get a scooter.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah.
But hey, you know what? I knew Shane was going to say. By the way, I knew Shane was going to be on the same boat as me. By the way, I knew that because that's a normal thing. Cassio knows what it is. Shane knows what it is. That means Boba and Gigi have this weird thing about them where they're not normal.
Dude, normal is not a word I identify with at all. So yeah, straight up.
Because all three of these younger guys said no.
What? Oh yeah, Stud also. I forgot about
You've
Stud.
been married and you have a girlfriend.
Yep.
The ladies will make you do it. That's the other thing. Your women will.
Damn, it's 3 versus 3. We got to have a tiebreaker. One more person has to join us, and I don't think anyone's going to join us in this Hobbit fucking Boy Scout room that we've been hanging out in. Stud, are you going to take us somewhere or not?
4 versus 2. Let's see.
And don't you know what? I'll go somewhere. I just thought, see if you had somewhere. And Friends Plus. Don't forget that. I can look also. All right, let me see. Trending. Let's see what trending's got. Nope, that's all the dumb shit. That's all the. Yep, that's it. Wait, you know what? I don't know if we've been here yet, but let's check this place out. God, new instance. Why is this so much harder? New instance. All right. We'll do that one. Join. All right. Drop portal. Okay. Oh man, there's this new laser. Oh, I like this new laser porter. That's cool. That's so much better. Hell yeah.
Wait, where you choose where the.
Yeah, that's where you choose where the portal is. Usually it's like wherever you're standing, if someone's in front of you, you gotta tell them to move. Now, you can drop the portal wherever you wanna go. Big update. Janice, come play! There's all these new updates. It's really cool. Make sure you update, though. All right, let's see what we got here. Turn off this camera. All right, we got
Oh yeah, I like this.
post-processing. Okay. Bloom. I don't like bloom. You know, I'll do a little bloom. I'll be a bloom baby. World darkness. World brightness. That seems like it doesn't do anything.
I'm gonna have to turn on my.
Stay in the house and toggle off everything what's outside. Stay in the house and toggle. No. Ambient sound. Toggle crickets. Yes. I like that. Fireflies. Meteor shower. Yes. Night sky. Wow, this seems awesome. I'm going to turn on chairs. There's a flashlight right here. Is there any sound? Okay, let's see what the sound is. How do you turn off this music? God! What? Where's the music?
Tiebreaker here. Tire breaker.
Where the fuck's the music at?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh, it's Mark. What's up, Mark?
What's up, Mark? I'm sorry, I'm looking for where the dumbass music sound's coming from. Anyone sees the music, let us know. What's up, Mark?
Hello.
I'm over. I'm sorry. Everyone find out where the fucking music's coming from. That's what I was yelling about. It's like, fuck this.
Upstairs.
God damn this music. God darn it. Also, I need to turn off that setting where I mute every time I go into a fuck. Oh, I hear this music.
Oh, hey, Mark.
Get out of here. God damn music.
Or were you watching the first part?
I didn't get a chance to. I just got in.
Oh,
But
they
the
have
menu,
fucking-
like for.
Yeah, everything's different.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
It's
But now they have-
Dude, Mark.
a camera,
Mark, the
drone
best thing, the drone camera. Open up your stream camera, and you're going to be able to fly your
it can be a
drone camera
regular
around
camera.
or a camera, but you can fly your camera around using your
Cool.
joysticks.
Hey, Brian.
so once you open-
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. Were you in the Super today?
No.
Oh shit.
I haven't
Somebody
driven
else.
that in a while. I haven't driven it in a while.
Off the wrong person.
Yeah.
I
Dude.
know, I was like, I was
Wait,
right,
did you say
I was
flip
right,
off
right
or
behind.
jerk off?
Flick. I don't know about this jerk.
No,
I
I've been
was behind,
I've been neglecting it because I've been really testing out my Tesla a lot lately because I've never given a review of my Tesla, and I feel like owning a Tesla, like having a 3-year review is like important, and so I've been like stressing it out, and we'll see,
Yeah,
we'll see,
yeah.
we'll see, we'll see.
It was weird. I was over by Crave, and I literally pulled out, and I was right behind a white Supra, and I'm like, oh, I think that's Brian. I'm like sitting behind. I was like waving, like, hey.
Oh God, those poor people.
and those poor people were like, what the fuck is this dude doing?
That's hilarious.
Boss, that's a ghost.
It reminds me of picking up from dealers when I was younger, and I'd get into the wrong car. I'd just get
Oh,
into
yeah.
a stranger's car, and they'd be like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh fuck."
How do I use this
That's
flashlight?
hilarious, dude.
Was it in the world?
Ah, fuck
Or is
that
that a
thing.
new
Features are so
VR
rare,
chat
too.
feature?
It's crazy.
Try to figure out that flashlight. Oh, hey, Tel.
Must be broken.
Weird update today, huh?
What up? Oh, is that your new?
Yeah, it's so
Yes.
different, the menu.
Dude, but the best thing,
I like the
Tel,
glasses.
the best thing in the world, open up your camera, like stream camera or whatever camera, and then if you go on the bottom menu, there's something that says flying. Turn on flying. See it? On the bottom menu, it says flying.
No. Oh,
So-
yeah.
Yeah, turn that on, or turn whatever.
Okay.
And then use your joysticks, and it's a drone camera.
Oh, cool.
And Virtual Red Band just changed a million times because of that. Because now
Neat.
you can actually fly that shit all wherever you want. So like instead of like holding it up like, oh, are you doing a selfie? You can like actually like make it so it's like above you, looking down or below. You can get in like stud muffins like potato heads.
Wow, that's cool.
And if you want to turn it off and reset it, he said to go to whoops. How do you say this?
That is cool.
Yep.
Like,
hey, Stud, how do you reset the camera, Stud?
Stud.
What's the setting again? You go down.
You just go to your camera. Let me open up stream camera real quick. You just go to anchor and then default.
Default. That's how you reset it if you wanted to reset it. That's cool. That's my favorite thing ever. I think it kind of pisses me off that I'm not going to do Virtual Red Band for a week, and you guys are going to figure out how to use this shit in the week, and I'm going to come back and be like, Durr!
Hey, when you come back,
it's really
we can
cool.
see you.
Cause you can like put it up in a corner, like in the top corner of a room, like over there, and then turn on "Look at Me."
Oh, they have a little microphone.
The "Look at Me" option, and when you just leave it up in that top corner.
Well, right.
Like, hold on.
Right.
Let me check.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. No, that's okay. And I gotta go like. Yeah, and I gotta go. Yep, there we go. No, it's a lot of drone flying techniques. Like right now, I'm trying to.
So I'm gonna put it up there. I've got it where it is.
My camera's
I'm gonna
stuck.
Check this out. I'm gonna turn off flying.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna go to anchor, and then I'm gonna leave it at world. And so I can move anywhere in the world, and it's just gonna stay right there up there. And then I'm also gonna go to behavior and do look at me. So now it's gonna stay there, and no matter where I move the camera, it's panning and keeping me in the middle.
Hey, what happened to my camera? Oh.
I just did that world stuck thing because I exited the VR or whatever the drone mode, but it was still stuck down by the dock.
Yeah,
I guess
see, you
if
can
you
see my
anchor it.
camera right there. You see my camera,
Yep,
Brian?
yep,
See it right there
yep.
at the
Yeah,
door?
right here.
All right, watch me when I move. It's following me. Now it's just staying there.
Oh, that's cool. So how do you do it? You do.
So the way I got it there, yeah, I had it in drone mode. I flew
Right.
it up there. I turned off flying once I got it.
Okay.
The spot I wanted it up
Right.
there. Then I went to anchor and I clicked on
Anchor.
world, which means it's just gonna leave it stuck
World.
right there in the world. It won't
Okay.
follow me anymore. And then you go. To
Ah,
behavior, and then
yeah.
Oh, behavior.
Yeah.
You have to
And
go to
then look
behavior.
at me.
then, yeah.
You have to go to
Behavior.
behavior and
Okay, look at me. Behavior.
Oh, it's
Look
like
at
a
me.
security camera. That's so cool.
Wow. By the way, that's so cool, but also so many steps. Like I should be like, we just say Alexa behavior or whatever. You know what I mean? VR chat behavior, or you make a little
I bet someone could
tick
build a web.
noise like that or something.
It seems complicated, but honestly, when you do it a couple times, it's like you don't even have to think about it. Like you learn it quick.
That's awesome, though.
Are you playing with this stuff?
Mhm.
It's pretty fun, huh?
Yeah.
I've never flown a drone. Feels like my first time flying a drone.
Yes, my first drone.
Yeah, I do not
Yeah.
know how to do this.
Yeah, the whole drone thing is like it's like when I get a new MacBook or a new computer and I turn off natural movement or whatever it's called, because it's always backwards for me. Like Janice loves, if I go on Janice's laptop, she's like default, and I'm always like I like to, when I like scroll up, it goes up, and when I scroll down, it goes down, and she's like the opposite.
That's why I didn't use Macs, because I used a Mac, and I was like, why the fuck when I scroll up is it going down? This is retarded. And I was like, fuck,
Yeah, that's
I
a
didn't like
that's a setting. Like every time I get a new computer, I don't think Windows does that, but every time I get a new Mac, first thing I have to do is go to keyboard settings or trackback settings and turn off natural or whatever the fuck it is. Fucking hate it. Janice loves it. She's a weirdo.
I guess whatever you're used to, you know, it just feels wrong when it's flipped.
Janice, are you muted? Or are you just not?
No, I'm just quiet.
Flying her drone. I see her little camera.
Wait, do you see me out there?
Squeeze the trigger, and if you squeeze the trigger, you can adjust the tilt. So squeeze the trigger and then up and down.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, the right trigger. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the right trigger. I'm sorry. Right trigger and yeah, up and down.
All right, now I want to turn off. I want to go back to.
So how do I make it stay? Oh, I just leave and then it's staying.
All right. Now, how do you reset everything again? Get out of here.
Okay, so you're gonna, if you want to reset everything, you're gonna want to go to. Hold on, let me.
Anchor
make sure I'm giving you the right
default. There we go. Anchor default.
Yeah, Anchor's always default. You're gonna want to turn off look at me as well.
So
turn off the look at me
how do I
behavior
make it?
and turn off flying.
Where's look at me?
How
Where's
How do
look
I
at
make
me?
it so, how do I
It's
make
in
it
behavior.
so it stays
Behavior.
right there while I can move around?
What?
Set anchor to world.
Right now.
Turn off flying. So basically, first turn off flying. then right beside
Anchor
it,
world
anchor,
flying.
I can't grab my camera now.
Anchor
and then behavior.
Yeah, put it on default.
And then hit the behavior one and go
Put your
look
anchor
at
on
me.
default.
And then it'll follow. It'll like be like a security cam and follow you while staying.
Damn, now I can't.
Anchor default.
Okay. Okay, there we go. It took me a while. Yeah, that needs some work, but I love the options, and it's gonna be one of those things that every time I want it to work fast, it's not gonna be fast. Like I'm gonna be like, wait, now I have to go in it. Is that Blueberry?
You have like different settings, like A, B, C settings. So I want to fly it around.
This is so
I want it
good
to
for
sit there.
streaming.
B.
Yep.
Bing, bang, boom.
Yep. That's how it should be. ABC. Income. Welcome to the new VR chat world where there's so many options and there's so many things to do.
Change.
Yeah, the world is our oyster.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys like oysters? Boba?
Nope.
Yeah, I could tell you don't like. I bet the same people that don't go to Target I bet the same people that don't like going to Target or Macy's just to walk around and look at things don't like oysters. Stud, do you like oysters?
Hell yeah, I like oysters.
Oh, well, never mind.
Delicious.
Never mind.
I love seafood.
Wait a second, though. Who was the other one
I'm a
again?
man of the sea, Brian.
Who was the other one?
Gigi, you gotta ask Gigi.
Gigi. I know Gigi doesn't like oysters. Where the fuck's Gigi? Do you like oysters?
No, I've never.
Okay,
I've never had
them.
oysters.
You're not gonna like them.
Or I don't remember having.
Yeah, you're not gonna like them.
I love seafood and meat though.
So that means, yeah, but this is like grabbing a rock outside and putting a goober on it and then putting hot sauce on it.
Hey, if the hot sauce tastes good.
Yeah, the hot sauce tastes good. Stud, that makes me believe that something ain't right with your answer. I think maybe you do.
What do you
like,
mean?
I think yeah, I think maybe you do like going to Target or going to Macy's.
I don't get out of it.
Target doesn't have oysters, Brian. At least not mine.
Take your headset off and on quickly. The sensor might have glitched.
If it did have oysters,
Otherwise, I have
I'd
no
be
idea.
there. Let me get some of them Target oysters. I don't know if I trust them, but I'm gonna eat them.
Yeah, unless there's a manual.
No, I think my set's just glitching because.
You can't hear us?
Hold on. No, I can hear you. It's just I press the Oculus button to recalibrate my controller or my boundary, and then now it just the Oculus menu keeps popping in and out, and then I can't get out of it.
Well, yeah. Why would you try to do that in the middle of a game? What are you doing?
You can do
it
it.
usually
though,
works
with
just fine,
Oculus.
but it's just my headset's acting weird.
Maybe because of the update.
Yeah, it's probably the update.
Try restarting the headset.
All right, I'm gonna go by the canoe and take a shit. You guys want to watch?
Yeah. With our drone cameras, we could all actually be inside and then just take our cameras out.
I don't know whose canoe this is, but what? They're gonna get shit in their canoe when I.
Actually, we could all sit in one room in a world and then explore the rest of the world with our drone cameras. Weird.
Damn, I thought this thing was moving for a second. I was like, whoa, I've never seen this. But it was just
What was that noise?
Brian pooping in the boat.
Pooping in the boat.
Off the edge.
Can you imagine if you come to your boat like for like a wine and cheese sunset cruise and there's just a big homeless turd with some blood in it?
Like, I don't think this wine and cheese.
Dude, that's a TikTok page. Like you set up your camera from afar and just watch this like couple go to their boat and see poop with a little blood in it.
We should go sit by the campfire.
That's a TikTok. Oh yeah, let's go to the campfire.
Yeah, follow me. To the campfire, through the fireflies, baby. Oh yeah.
I'm shitting while I'm running.
Yeah, I swear they made it. They had to have made it brighter in here. It used to be pitch black through there.
Oh, here's a mirror. Nope. Chairs. Why are chairs off everywhere? Always keep chairs on.
It's good.
Yeah.
Performance, I think.
Well, performance this. I'm going to turn on my drone. Anyway, smoke some green tea.
It's a good thing you have a 3090.
Yeah.
Because I was studying AI rendering, and there's you know how you're talking about like the styles. That Midjourney has a good style. Well, you could create your own, and it can, but it only works on 3090 GPUs for some reason, minimum, because it's such a powerful.
You need the VRAM.
So, that too, yeah. Oh yeah, so I guess
thinking about
this
that.
3090s, there's different models with different levels of VRAM.
I think the 3090 is like 24 gigs of VRAM, and like you got like 3080 is like 12 or 10, depending on the model. But yeah, some of them have different VRAM.
Yeah, I like just learned about VRAM basically. I don't really know shit.
I want to be able to like type in like like some celebrity with her titties out. You know what I mean? Like super hot. Oh god.
You can do that.
Titties flying.
You know the best thing is that the AI art. You could pretty much anyone you ever wanted to see naked. We're about to see them naked for the first time. Anyone. You'd be like, I want Nancy Reagan squirting. You're gonna see a very accurate photo of Nancy Reagan squirting.
No joke is that. Oh yeah. To do that, you just need a training set. So you just get like 100 pictures. Technically, you only need 20, but the more the better. So 100 pictures of your favorite tits, and then 100 pictures of that celebrity. And then you create a training set, and then whatever you type in. Boom.
Nice.
Yeah.
I already have a whole set of my favorite tits ready to go.
Me too.
I've been waiting for this moment my entire
Years
life.
and years. Yeah, I think everyone does. But you have to download the local version of Guided Diffusion because the online ones are censored.
Okay, so
it also works fast as fuck.
I'm ready to go take a piss and be right back in like 3 to 5 minutes and smoke. But while I'm gone, I want you guys all to think of the description of your favorite tits and what actress or actor or animal that you want. And I'm ready to ask you and rate you from 1 through 10 and see which one's the best. So you have 5 minutes to think of this. So I'll be right back. And this drone cam is awesome.
He's inclusive.
Hold on. Help me out.
We're not about kink shaming around here.
Wait a second. If I put my headset down, it turns off the video. I found out. Where's that setting? I don't know if you guys saw the opening of Virtual Red Band. I had to like move my headset every 3 to 5 minutes because it just went to a black screen.
Just find the sensor in your headset and put a stick.
Or
you can put a sticker.
What was that, Boba?
Yeah. Hold B.
Hold B.
And bring up your circle menu.
Okay.
And then you go to
options.
Toe and chain. I don't think
and then
config.
Good call.
There's
they're coming this way.
AFK.
You can turn that.
Okay. Awesome. All right, let's see if that worked. That was annoying as fuck because I was doing the opening and I was like, I love like showing where I'm going tonight, and it's always a black screen. I had to move my headphones. All right, be right back.
That was weird. My headset just glitched pretty weird.
No, you are.
Yeah. You are. I didn't see Toe. Oh, there she is.
She's here.
Hey, Toe, you found her.
She.
Hello.
Yeah.
I tried to yell.
Yeah.
I went to bed, but now I'm back. I heard something about Nancy Reagan's tits.
That'll wake you up.
You don't want to know about that.
What did Brian say? What did he say to do? Or what was the homework?
We're thinking of our titties we would love to see. Like, what figure in the world? Amazing tits you would love.
I've been watching Strange Angel. First season's really good.
I just don't care for. I don't care about tits that much. I guess.
Love it. It's a great show.
I don't care about balls either.
I think we'll have to catch up on that.
It's not my main thing, but
oh, I guess my grandma. I'd love to see my grandma again.
The best parts.
Okay, I think you're missing the point of it.
Yeah. Way to turn this whole thing upside down.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I noticed there's only like 7 episodes.
It's the last thing I would ever say. Oh my gosh. I would never.
I do miss my grandma and her floppy titties.
For that recommendation.
My pleasure. I'm glad you watched it. And like it.
Yeah, that was great.
Gosh.
Technology for everyone.
How are things going in Arizona?
I don't know. I
one's
don't think it's
answered
like
his
things you would like to see. I think it's maybe who's such a machine and they're the best.
Come up with something. Yeah,
Or
there you go.
Probably like on
I have
par.
no idea.
Somewhat around.
What's your favorite pair of titties? That's what I remember.
We haven't hit
The
triple
best
digits
pair of
yet.
titties I've seen in real life or mine?
90 something.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, girl. But I haven't seen other girls' real titties
I've been
in real
thinking
life.
about you because
very
I love
often.
this
Oh
time.
really?
of year,
You've
like,
never
in
been to like a
Vegas.
strip club or anything?
Like right now, on the winter and
Oh,
spring.
tell you, you gotta live a little.
Perfect. It gets super cold.
You gotta chill a little.
Yeah, it gets super
You're like,
cold.
nah,
I mean, just the same
Not
as
if I have to
Austin.
pay for it.
You know,
Or,
I mean,
no,
Oh,
I
hell
mean,
no. Women don't pay
yeah, I
for
don't know.
shit.
Strip clubs don't
Yeah,
sound
well,
that
most
fun.
girls don't pay to get into strip clubs. I mean, that's.
Yeah,
as
strip
soon as
club,
I turned 18,
being around
I went to a
sexy
strip club.
hobos.
I was like, yeah! I love
Ooh,
this
sexy
place.
hobos.
And they're like, wow, this guy's having a great
Sexy
time.
drug addicts.
I love money too much. I can't imagine just throwing it in the air
Same.
and throwing it away.
So,
Sounds horrible.
I ate mushrooms and went to a strip
You
club.
see
That
the
was
cat
bad
stuff I've been
idea.
sending
I did that one
you?
time. Not
Why?
very fun.
I've been bombarding Juju.
Why the fuck not? Yeah, I was doing all kind of weird shit at one point.
It's 'cause
No, I
see
mean, like,
your
why
message
was it
on my
not
phone
fun?
And I go, fuck, I gotta go to TikTok. I don't want to ruin
It was like really intense.
I have a
I,
perfect
like,
ass
all of a sudden, I was like,
Like all the lights.
down
and
for
people.
the one you serve, and the chick's like coming out in a black cloak and spinning around, and lights were like jamming in my eyes. I was like,
I'll
oh
spend
my
like
god!
an hour a night
I was
just
like, I
watching
need to
funny
go
shit.
outside
Too
of my
much.
party.
Sitting over
Yeah.
Juju.
That was intense.
Yeah.
Some of them are good though.
And like, oh, I want your toe. And I'm like, oh my god. Ah!
I love that shit.
Alright,
I love
so
that shit. I used to pay
did my
strippers
research.
against the songs that I picked.
They give you control.
I should move this.
Look at these guys.
It's friggin' intense.
We're melting.
How's work going, Jen?
Double timeout.
Good. You know, it's all right. It's
Yeah.
a cushy job, so I'm grateful. But at the
Yeah,
same
no,
time, it's
I-
also work. Yeah.
I guess I'll have to see you in person at some point to figure out where you're working. 'Cause I was like, where are you working at? You're working early
A
mornings,
place.
right? So,
Yeah.
is it near, or do you have to like commute a bit?
It's pretty near. That's why it's nice too, because the commute is nice, you know.
Yeah, yeah. That's weird out in this area. Like the early mornings are kind of goofy, and like 5:30 to 6:30 are goofy around these areas.
Are you smoking
Yeah.
weed, though?
Commute time.
No, I'm not.
Probably, right?
Oh, I thought I heard a little flicker there. Little.
You know what though?
Have you
I
been?
will
You
say
still
this: I
liking
work
it?
in retail now, and man,
Yeah.
are
Cool.
people that work in retail are weird, or they can be.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've met a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
weirdos. I've met a lot of weirdos.
Do you have a consistent hour thing, or do your hours change every week? Probably.
They're
right?
pretty
Something like
consistent.
that. Oh, that's good. Because retail.
And you
sometimes
guys thought
they can
I
change
was
hours.
weird. Wait till you meet some retail workers. Yeah, no, retail can be a lot of weirdos.
Hey, I
For
worked
sure.
in retail before.
Is it like
me a while,
younger
man,
people or is
myself
it
laugh.
older people?
You know what? I'll tell you later.
Okay. Yeah. I
It's
didn't
it's
know
all
if
ranges
showing
though.
up at
It's
the
all
store.
it's a wide range as far as age
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah.
Okay, does anyone have any negatives on the new map or menu thing?
Yeah, I fucking hate the mute thing.
Yeah,
The one
change is
thing-
hard for me. Period.
Yeah,
That's
the
it.
way the microphone works is weird.
Yeah, I
just don't
like
get
the
how there's-
microphone icon. That's weird.
That's
Yeah.
that's one thing. But
And-
also, how there's two menus. Like when I want to go to Worlds, you know how it opens up the new menu with settings. Like, I feel like right when you open them up, the menu, you should see the whole thing and not have to go to. There's like two settings.
Yeah, there's
menu
like
settings.
a smaller menu than
Right.
the big menu.
It's like a pre-menu menu.
I
Yeah, but it doesn't
think
even make sense. And there's no
Like,
direct
it- like-
access to the big menu unless you click one arbitrary thing and then get access to it. Like,
Yeah.
to me, that makes
for
no
me,
sense.
just because I'm using an old HTC Vive, like I'm gonna have to upgrade my headset because it's hard for me to read the titles on.
Really?
On the yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it
it's
is
not.
small.
It's
Plus
possible,
3
but
Pro.
I definitely have to like focus. It's
Wait,
not
what's
as
your
easy to
resolution
read
of your
things.
headset?
I don't know. Whatever the HTC Vive is, it's kind of shitty. Like
I
20.
thought it would be better than the Quest 2.
No,
Quest
actually,
2's
the Quest
Calm
2 is
down.
actually better than what I
Oh.
have.
Can
I'm
I
thinking
ask
about
you guys
getting the
something?
HP Reverb. I'm thinking about getting the HP Reverb G2. They're only
They were- I
350
got
bucks
that.
right
Hey,
now.
Yeah, they're on sale right
But
now.
if you're gonna
I'll
make
be
VR
honest.
chat content,
Yeah.
you should get Quest 2.
Bang.
Yeah.
I
So you
got
can
that
test.
set.
So you could test
It's
your
a
own
party
content.
up in here.
Otherwise,
Oh,
you can't
that's
see it
right.
on Quest, right?
That's true.
Unless you want to
Yeah.
ignore Quest completely,
Yeah.
but it's a big market.
Yeah, but
That's true.
yeah,
So it's like a work and investment, even if you don't use it as a main. But I could also always help you test it out. So
Or you can just wait for the Quest 3.
It's a work expense if you buy it.
What's
Tax
that?
write-offable.
I
Just
have
wait for the
HP
Quest
Reverb.
3.
Oh yeah, it's good, right? Like I've heard good things
Yeah,
about it.
I think I paid. So this is maybe a year and something ago. I paid like 500 and something, maybe 600.
Yeah, that's what they're
Uh,
still kind of selling them for. They just have like a sale at HP right now. Though you can get them for
Yeah,
250
yeah.
bucks off.
It's really decent. It's just a pain in the ass. I mean, the weight's kind of funky, but I mean, it's
really?
made by I guess Esteem, like not heavy, but
I
it's
heard
just
they were
goofy
light,
with especially the audio. The audio, if you don't have anything over your ears, the audio is kind of goofy.
It's got the
because
same
it's
headphones
about-
as the Index, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
has
so
the,
and so
the
yeah.
floating speaker things.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
they're
floating
great.
speaker and it's kind of, but it's like a stereotype. It's like a metal mesh that I've got, and it's kind of like a stereotype. I don't hear like if there's a big boom, I don't hear any bass or anything. I just
Oh no!
so
really?
yeah, I kind of figure like if you had like aftermarket stuff and you put it, I've never done that. Over your if you put your headphones up like you can.
Yeah.
And put some over.
You can tweak
See,
that
I have
a
the
little bit.
HTC Vive, but I got the deluxe strap. I got the little
Yeah.
I got the headphones that actually like cup your ears that come with the strap.
Hi,
They're pretty
baby.
good. Like I get great audio.
Yeah, cup in the ears, like over the ear shit has been
Everything
like,
okay?
my jam for everything.
Janice, everything okay?
I've got some Sony MX4.
Janice, everything okay?
I
Are
forget
you muted?
What it is? MX something 1000.
I think you're muted,
for over the
Brian.
ear headphones.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I was talking to you.
That's cool though. I appreciate you giving me a heads up on that.
Yeah, you were muted.
Oh yeah. But these are great. I mean, the visuals are
I love this drone shit.
amazing.
I can look
Like,
at your
when
crotch.
I went to Joe White's place, he had an
chest.
Oculus, like an older Oculus, and it sucked.
Your
Put
face.
it up, and I'm like,
Yeah,
holy
you like
shit,
what
dude,
you see?
You can look at a VR like this. It's like two circles,
Oh yeah.
and he's just looking through two circles.
Oh yeah, this changes virtual red band forever. This fucking drone shit. Just looking at this is insane. So amazing.
So good for streaming.
Yeah.
I put on the stream to see what he's talking about, and it's the cameras and within Toe's crotch.
Brian. Yeah, my Christmas pants. You like that?
Yeah, it's like Instagram.
You like my wallpaper pants?
I hate how the one thing I hate about your outfit is that you're wearing like a Christmas shirt, and I hate Christmas so much. It kind of just drives me. It makes me upset. Like if you
Christmas, it's so fun.
you like Christmas, you like Christmas.
Yeah, I love Christmas.
All right, and you don't like going to Target and walking around. You know, you get
eggnog and
oh
get wasted.
God. How do you like Christmas and not like walking around Target? You know, there's something with this. Like people that like Christmas and Target.
Wait, you don't like Target?
No.
I didn't say I didn't.
Dude,
like
Toe, we asked if like, do people like to walk around, even if they don't need to do anything, just walk around Target or Macy's. It's kind of refreshing and nice and happy. But Stud Muffin, Boba, and Gigi don't like it. Shane, of course, on the side of good.
You just asked me if I did it.
No, the question was about window shopping.
Blueberry's answer.
Oh, I bet Blueberry's on Team Target. Blueberry. Do you?
He's Team Target.
Blueberry, do you ever like walking around like Target? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I didn't hear. Wait, can you say it again? I'm sorry, I was talking. I had no idea.
That wasn't the question.
Do you like out of nowhere, like just walking around Target or Macy's and just being like, oh, I'm not even buying anything. It's just refreshing.
Yes.
Yep. You're a normal
Window
motherfucker.
shopping, basically.
Yeah.
I'm so in. Well, yeah, that was the question. Window shopping. So I don't like window shopping, but I love walking around malls and trippy.
Well, then you like Target. That's Target. That's going to Target for the same reason.
I'm not looking at the products though. It's kind of like environments.
People.
Yes, that's what we're talking. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about window shopping.
See, the problem is Gigi doesn't have a Gigi.
It's only kind of about the product.
Gigi doesn't have a Target, so he doesn't understand. So I don't know what the Canadian version of it is like. Oh, do you want to go to a pizza and just like
Sears.
Look at the bathroom?
Yeah.
Would you guys have Sears?
Yeah, Sears. Sears is like Target.
Six levels.
Sears is like a Target for your dad.
I love that shit.
It might just be. I grew up pretty poor, so like I don't think I did stuff.
That's what the best thing about going to these places are. Are you crazy?
That's like torture. Like
no.
You think rich people walk around Target?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You been to IKEA?
Actually, yes.
You know IKEA?
I feel like
No, it's kind of like trippy.
I love walking around IKEA.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate IKEA.
Products?
I hate IKEA.
No, I don't like their I don't want to buy anything.
No.
I just love walking around it.
No, I get lost. I get angry. I'm like, get me out of here.
Stud Mom,
Like,
you think a
I
rich
hate it.
person would say it's like Disneyland about IKEA?
That's why I like IKEA, because you get lost and it feels like you're in an infinite mall, kind of.
I hate it.
Like a weird.
I hate IKEA because like halfway through IKEA, I'm like, okay, I've had enough. These crazy shopping carts,
Brian, I don't.
all these people,
Brian,
get me out of here.
You hang out at Kmart in VR chat. How can you not like IKEA?
I love Kmart. Kmart was like a rough version of Target. It was like if Target had herpes. Like I loved Kmart. I think Kmart's amazing.
Well, you should love IKEA then.
No, IKEA's like chloroform in the back of a van. Like it's like at first you're like, wow, I feel good, and now.
It's very.
Brian, here's your problem. Here's your problem. When we go to IKEA, instead of just hanging out and sitting in the different chairs and the benches and the beds and like exploring, Brian just speed walks the whole thing through.
Yeah, because it's stressful. I don't like being trapped. Like, I don't know if you feel trapped. When I'm in Target, I feel like I'm trapped. Or I mean, IKEA, I feel like I'm getting trapped. I feel like it's a fucking Russian game.
I felt like it was a waste of an IKEA trip. I'm like, I I barely saw anything. We'd even hang out and have fun. Like, you were just speed walking, acting.
Whatever. We've ate at IKEA a few times. We've ate at IKEA a few times. You're crazy.
You have to let her linger in IKEA. That's.
Yeah, hang out, have fun, sit in some chairs, sit in the sofas.
Ow! They're all IKEA has like some of the worst, like most uncomfortable sofas ever. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, they don't.
IKEA furniture is awful.
You live in those rooms. That's the fun. You pretend you live there.
You know what? I guess. All right. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I think IKEA furniture is some of the worst furniture. We all know that. Once in a while, it's okay to get a table if you need like a table for like a utility reason. Like I need to put this monitor on it or something.
That's not the point.
No. But have you ever fucked a girl on an IKEA bed? It's one of the worst things. You'll break this bed.
10 times, Brian. Good for you.
You wake up and there's fucking like little pieces, like these little wood things in your asshole. You have to help her put her bed back together next morning, and you just want to get the fuck out of there.
Joy. That was your proudest moment.
No, it's not my proudest moment. It made me hate IKEA for the rest of my life. Fuck IKEA bed. When you fuck a girl in an IKEA bed, there's a chance that you might make a fire.
Whatever.
It's like you're a little Cub Scout or a Boy Scout where there's a bunch of Boy Scouts under your bed making fires from your bullshit Lego bed. And then you have to help her put it together. That's rude. What?
That was me and Gigi Google.
You fucked the girl so hard you broke the bed.
No, I didn't even fuck her hard, dude. It's just IKEA beds. You can't do it. You have to make love in IKEA bed. You can't fuck in an IKEA bed. You have to like do that shit where you like slowly like glide your hand on. You have to slide your hand. You have to slide your hand against her cheek and talk about Game of Thrones. You can't fucking like just go in there and be like, bam. No.
So you do know what I want.
Oh, God. Hey, what's your top favorite 3 spells in Harry Potter while I play with your butthole?
I can't believe you don't understand the concept of IKEA.
No, trust me. I understand
No, you
it.
don't.
No, I understand
No, you
it,
don't.
but I do know all their furniture is shit.
No.
And if you have money, do not go to IKEA. You can buy like this table that all my computers are on right now. It's from one of my favorite furniture.
Without buying anything and have fun.
No, it's a maze. It's the
adult.
opposite. It's a bunch of people with crazy shopping carts that go left and right like Trader Joe's.
Kitchen. Look at my pretend
Get out
bedroom.
Get out.
You get out of here.
I like the gadgets so much.
He does like Target though, so he's
And
kind
the
of on the
Canadians.
I
spectrum.
like Target and I like Macy's. Those are my 2 favorite places to walk
kind of
around
spectrum.
and just be like brain dead. I'll even do, you know what? I'll even do a Best Buy, not the one that near me, but I'll do a proper
Restoration
Best.
Hardware.
I love
You
rest.
linger in a
Hell yeah, all day.
I've never been to one.
Right? That shit's awesome.
Oh.
That makes it. But that's like a gypsy. No, that's like a gypsy. That the reason she likes it because it's like a gypsy.
No, that's rich people shit.
Yeah,
Brian.
yeah, but listen, it's like a gypsy terror cell where they attack the rich people, and it's like they make you believe that like this like chocolate colored door handle to hang your coat on the other side of your door is worth $42,000. Like it is stupid.
Yes. It's people who are into the import business that just know how to put a high price tag on stuff that
You
can
know
buy
Pier 1
overseas.
Imports? It's like it's like if you were to take all the shit from Pier 1 Imports but mix it with Apple. It's just dumb shit. It's crystal
No,
bitches.
he's here to play with his drone.
Who?
Hero
Yeah,
one.
it is.
Casey, I'll go get him.
All right.
He's gonna come.
Brian,
down
have you ever
and
been to
say bye.
Macy's in New York, in Manhattan?
No, I have not been to the Macy's headquarters or whatever the fuck it is. No, but I like Macy's. I live by. We have a Macy's here in Austin. We haven't been in I think a year and a half maybe, but me and Toe went there, and it was the worst experience I've ever had. It was like during the, like they haven't had any shipments in a while or something, where they literally had a whole section where it was just Gildan t-shirts just spread out for like it was like, oh, that's a red t-shirt. Oh, that's a blue t-shirt. Like they spread it out for like I'm like, wow, this is so this is not Macy's. And we ran out. I think we were in there for like 10 minutes max. Like, I think we got...
Brian, I'm starting to think you are on the spectrum. And large places...
I'm bringing Brian into this.
Target is your comfort zone? Like, Target you're okay with? But everything else, you're like, you just freak out.
They got a target.
All right, Kay. Kay, all right. Kay, do you have... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot I'm in drone mode. Kay, do you have, Target in Australia?
We have Target and Kmart, yeah.
And do you have Best Buy? Or something like it?
Not yet. I think we've got Costco.
Costco? Okay, Costco. You haven't been there. All right.
Yeah,
well, Costco is not really like Best Buy, but Best Buy is like a computer store, TVs, computers, stuff like that. You probably have something like it. Anyways, Kay, the question was, do you ever just go to like a store like Target or Macy's or Kmart or whatever, and you're not even buying anything, but you just want to walk around. It's kind of relaxing, look at things, see what's new, what's going on.
No, not on the spectrum.
Okay, good to know.
It's a shame.
Oh, what?
Yeah. You know what, Mark? Yeah, me too. You know what, Mark? You know what, Blueberry? You know what, Janice? You know what, Casio? We meet these people, and they have no chill, and they have no romantic side. They don't like to smell new colognes. They don't like to look at new trends.
Baby clothes.
They don't like to look at baby clothes, I guess. I don't know what it is.
Candles at Target, seasonal.
Yeah, seasonal. Yeah, seasonal. But you know what, Kay? You're on the same boat as Boba.
Seasonal.
You're on the same boat.
Seasonal.
Boat as fucking stud.
Retail, man. I don't want to deal with those people.
Yeah, interesting.
Boba boat.
You don't know what's good.
Christmas is stupid, stud. Christmas was a lie. You know what, Christmas? Hey, you know what? I have some decent money now, and I still hate Christmas. You know why? Because it makes you feel like you have. No, it makes you feel like you have to do something. Oh, I have to think and buy and be emotional for no reason.
You're gonna be visited by
Christmas is the IKEA of holidays.
Yep, IKEA is not even the. I mean that's not even true, Shane. You know what the thing is? It is odd lots, big lots. Big Lots is the department store of Christmas. It is just.
I like Big Lots.
Yeah, all right. All right.
Brian, have you ever seen the movie Scrooge
the only department
with
store
Bill
near me.
Murray?
What?
That's a gold movie.
You ever seen the Bill Murray movie, Scrooge?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing.
Several
Yeah. You mean the movie that was made for kids' parents?
I've never seen it.
Wow, somebody's religious.
What are you talking about?
Wow, I like movies that are made for parents of kids. All right, yeah, well, yeah, I know Scrooge. I know Scrooge. Yeah, it's great. It's great. If you have kids, it's even better. Works on 2 different levels.
5 minutes, we're going to be talking about Home Alone.
Nope. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Mr. Destiny. Mr. Destiny was so good.
Yeah, they're not that great, man. Everyone says they're great.
yeah.
You know what's better?
Meatballs.
Fucking Olive Garden meatballs. Go try it out. Go try Olive Garden meatballs versus IKEA meatballs. Stop with your fuccking IKEA meatballs. Get the fuck out of here with your fucking
Well, it's
meatballs.
just like that's
Get
probably
the
best thing
fuck
ever.
out
Like,
of
as far as
it.
the
You know what used to
furniture
be
goes,
good?
The furniture's shit.
Kmart Little Caesars. Old
Not about the
sauce.
furniture.
Buy one, get one free. That used to be the
It's about
shit.
the journey?
Fuck your IKEA meatballs. Get the
Yeah,
fuck out of here.
basically.
And
All the
knowing where the
arrows.
shortcuts are.
God, I'm going to be horrible on
That's
testosterone. I'm going to be
Dropping acid in
horrible.
IKEA is a journey.
I'm going to be punching fucking LCDs.
Have you done that?
I know people that used to do that as a fucking day trip. Like they'd set out
Oh
at maybe
my God.
11 and then try to
That
make it
actually
to the
sounds
meatballs.
exciting.
It's pretty intense because you're going through different tiny little rooms, so you're constantly sort
Yeah.
of changing into different spaces, and everything looks bright.
Yeah. That actually
'Cause you're
sounds
in-
kind of fun.
It's a fun day by the sound
Unless
of
it goes
like,
bad.
Yeah, you usually lose one person minimum. Like someone will get lost
If it
in
goes
the maze.
bad, you're fucked.
You're
yeah.
fucked. Like you are gambling.
Yeah.
Fuck, I hate this little
Maybe
microphone
a
thing. This
half
is annoying.
dose.
Turn it off.
Yeah,
It's so
it's the
annoying,
microphone
man.
too. We've been talking
But
about
if you
that.
turn it
It's
off,
been-
you
I
can't tell
had-
if it's mute or not. Either.
It's the worst thing ever.
Hold the menu to make sure.
Yeah, turn off your HUD
barely
display.
visible. Now it's
Turn off the
white,
HUD
man.
display.
It's like-
It's horrible. It's one of the worst things ever.
It's kinda like-
HUD display off.
It won't last.
Yeah, it
Not
won't.
good enough feedback.
I don't mind the sound to muting, but that's about it.
There's a lot of things that little tweaks that we have to do. I also don't, like this worlds thing. I kind of like. You just click on trending. It shows you what's trending. You click on spotlight. You click on new. Let's go somewhere fresh and new.
I'm gonna step out now.
No, you shouldn't.
There's a lot on that menu.
You
I
shouldn't.
have to finish the laundry and go to sleep and take a shower.
Oh,
See you in
these
2 weeks.
responsibilities.
You don't want to go to Korea?
Night, everyone.
You don't want to go to Korea?
No, buddy.
You want to play Among Us?
Yeah.
All right, you. Why don't you come up? Why don't you come up here and take over me and play a game?
All right. Just
Yeah, one game.
Yeah.
One game with us.
Yeah, play one
It's gonna
game.
be so
But come
hard.
up, come up here and take over me. Come over here real quick.
Anything but prop hunt because it kills us all.
Yeah. No, that new game that you guys have been that we played the other night was so fucking awesome.
Shooters.
The shooter one. What was it called again?
The Overwatch one?
Yeah.
That thing.
Yeah. Let me turn. Hold on. Let me turn off all my cameras. Oh my God, I gotta. All right, turn off flying, anchor, default. Oh God, so many options. Turn off camera now. Oh God, did I do it right? I don't know. Let me look at my. Yeah. All right, I did it right. All right, here we go. So get up here.
Boing, boing, boing.
This shooter, guys, if you guys are watching the stream, one of the best things that happened to VR chat. This is kind of like a Overwatch. Is that what it's called? This is kind of like one of those games. It's done great. No, come here. Where's this music's? I love it. Get that music. Nope. Yep. Oh, you haven't done this, stud? This is amazing, stud. You're gonna love this.
I guess there's a few modes, but there's one that's like a lot like Overwatch where you like move the payload.
I've never even played Overwatch.
Oh, dude, it's fun.
What do I press something? Here, what is this?
Hit the auto join button. Hit this square here.
hit that.
I'll make sure. Yeah, once everybody's joined up, we just gotta set the rules, and then the master starts it.
So what is it? A first-person shooter?
Yeah.
How do I
it's a
join?
shooter game. There's also melee weapons and stuff.
Oh, it's back there.
You were here the other night too? Dude, you're gonna love this.
Gosh, Brian with his crouching.
Should we smoke? Or I'm gonna smoke.
Yeah, hell yeah. Get green teed up.
You better smoke before I kill your ass.
I'm gonna start playing custom rooms and pop one. Like zero gravity. Stuff like shit.
Heck.
I love me some music.
You love you some what?
Music stuff. Music's great.
Oh, the music. Thinking about
That's
the
right.
music. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Zen! What's
Hi,
up,
Zen.
It's dead.
What's poppin',
Chill, how are
Abby?
you?
Zen's here to kill some motherfuckers.
Yeah, there's like a ton of
Like we're
people
about
here
to play a little
tonight.
shooting game. I've never done this.
Zen's here to
fun.
blow your face off. We're the
This
busy
one's hard.
join
Voice at the
point.
bottom of the screen.
Yeah, you can adjust it though up at the
button
local
up.
config. You can make it a little smaller or
I have to
lower the height.
We're-
Oh, nice.
Did I do something? Okay.
Hey, how come there's 58 people on the other team and only 3 on mine?
I think we should
Ishmael.
be
Nope.
even yet. Now we're even. Perfect.
Thanks, guys.
I don't
Yeah,
think
man.
it's even based on the members of the teams.
Yeah, we'll shuffle.
No offense to my teams.
Dear diary.
My
This looks like a
right
good mix.
controller is messed up, so I might not be very good. I need to
Get off
repair
my
them.
team.
We will blame you.
Repair them.
I think we're good to go.
Gotta repair them. It's a
Okay, which one are we doing? The one where we roll the thing?
Yeah. So
Okay.
the one team needs to stay on the payload and try to move it forward.
Oh,
There's a little demo here. It's going to tell you how to play the game.
Gigi's putting on extra apparatus. I can hear him clanking around.
He's
My
getting
gimp
into
suit.
his
I'm ready.
gimp suit.
I'm so aerodynamic right now.
There's some zippers and Velcro going off down there.
Definitely some Vaseline for exits.
Little spiking noises. What is going on, Gigi?
Should we talk strategy, like team strategy?
For a weed.
Anyone want to be like
While
the gun
everyone can
people?
hear
Anyone
each
want to
other?
sit on
Yeah,
the?
it's a great idea.
Yeah.
Well,
Everybody.
grab these cartoon guns
don't
and
wanna
shoot
play this?
everything I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, but we're.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, you be the one that takes the bullets.
I think it.
Yeah, Cassie will be the shield. You're a human shield.
This is sexist.
What do you reckon?
This is sexist.
Last time.
Oh wait, we can't hear you, Toe. If you're
Oh,
do you know that?
really? How about now?
Okay, cool. Here we are.
Sweet, I got a samurai
Oh
sword.
shit!
I really don't. What?
So here, yeah, just go into one of these teleport heals. And I think we're defending, so
Yeah, we have to just shoot the
they're
red.
gonna come with the payload. We need to stop them basically just by getting in the zone of the payload. You'll see. Basically, it's I don't know, kind of like King of the Hill, but on the move.
Don't we have a payload also that we're supposed to be moving?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just theirs. They just need to try and move it, and we defend.
Oh, they're on that side. They're
Okay,
on the
can we
right.
go
They're
after
coming on
them?
the right. Yeah, we can.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two routes.
Here we are. All right.
Aha!
Okay, we're holding down.
Where's the other guy?
Yeah, basically shoot anybody who's red.
Yeah.
Who's got the red bubble.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
they're
if we stay in
coming.
the
They're
zone
coming.
of this, if we stay in this little green zone here, that backtracks their progress. They want to stay and defend us. Yeah, stay inside that zone.
Ow, Shane. Ow, 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 Shane, no. Oh no, don't shoot me, don't shoot me.
I'm sorry. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it! Shane! Got me 3 times. Oh, I killed him. Haha.
This is some bullshit.
Thanks. Oh, we can get a little potion here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, where'd my... Oh, they did that. Man, these controllers suck. Oh shit, he's getting me.
Oh shit, Shane's got a really cool thing.
Yeah, he does. He got me 4 times now.
Oh yeah, just keep shooting at him. He'll go down eventually.
Okay.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow. Oh, come on, man.
They're coming.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh no.
Ah! I know.
I don't know the fastest way. I need things.
Ah, damn it.
Okay, everybody on the payload in the circle. That's key. If we stay in the circle, that puts our progress back. Oh fuck, Shane.
Oops.
Zen's
Burn
a
it.
sniper. Shit. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, what's this? What? This does nothing. Where's the portal? Where is they?
Bring it intense.
Alright, this is where we turn the tide. Everybody get in the circle, try and hold it back.
Oops.
Yeah, the more of us in the circle, the faster we push this back.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, you're good. If we can hold them back, they just got one more push, but we're all together, so I think we got this. Yeah, we got 30 seconds.
How can they do this to us?
Oh, we'll get them. Oh, we'll push all at once.
Shit. Need a weapon. Need a weapon.
That's gonna be kinda.
No, Kay was on our team.
Pretty dope.
So you had Kate and Boba?
No, they put up a good fight. It was close.
Yeah, like.
Joe, are you muted?
Oh, they can't hear me? How do you mute?
No, we haven't heard you in a while.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Now I am.
I need to learn how to read this.
Yeah.
Oh, that was unfair. It was 3 versus 5.
Yeah, it looks like Encom and Mark dropped out.
Oh.
But I was like, wow, now on my testosterone. So.
No, I think Mark was playing during the game. He definitely was. I
Yeah,
don't know where
Mark
he
was
is now, but he
playing.
was playing.
Well, he only dealt 25 damage, so like, I think he hit one person.
Alright, well, good night, guys. That was fun. Brian, why don't you play?
EG, Shane, and Zen dealt some damage in that game.
Tell them to change the game style. No, change the game.
Wait, that's weird. I was kind of listening to the stream, and I don't think I can hear Toe. You go play.
Toe. We can't hear you if you're talking, Toe.
She probably sleeping already.
Yeah, it looks like she's not in the headset, unless she's actually sitting like that, which would be very.
Oh, she's doing yoga.
Don't cross the stream!
Alright, let's play one more game with a different style, though. You guys want to play a different style?
Do a different game style.
Oh, there's a.
Look, go to that board at the very end. You can see all the game stuff.
I know. We just did payload. We did
Team Deathmatch.
Oh, they can't hear me. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to play a different style? You want to play Team Deathmatch?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Team
Okay.
Yeah, a lot more info. Oh, by the way, I updated my map today.
Let's go play Team Deathmatch. Whoever has that laser thing, I want that gun.
The other thing's
Oh, it's
badass.
that
I
thing?
loved it.
Ooh.
That's yeah.
She immediately shot herself in the face with it.
GG.
So dope.
So wait, do I have to? Oh yeah, auto join.
You already
You're
joined.
in. Everybody's still in. Yeah,
Oh,
everybody's
am I?
still here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just shuffle the teams back up.
Why does Zen have a star next to his name?
I think
You need
MVP.
one last
She's
round.
top
High score.
Oh, nice.
top murderer.
Ow. Top
He's a
murderer.
top
You run into a wall,
Let's try
What?
You run into a wall, I just saw you standing there. And you're
Yeah, I yeah, my couch.
Do not
Don't
drive
die.
the
Okay.
road Or your team gets penalties. Every person.
Sorry, team. I die a lot.
Wait, what does the fish do?
Okay.
It's
the
like a
fish is
bomb.
a stronger
I found it
weapon.
out the hard way.
I see.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think you hit people with it.
I picked it up and dropped it in another game, and it blew up.
Oh,
did
did
some
you?
damage.
Can you shoot your own teammates and they get hurt?
No.
I don't think so. I think it said friendly fire's not. But you can damage yourself with explosives.
Actually, I don't know if you can damage them with
I
rocket.
shoot him.
Okay.
So blue or the same team, I guess.
I guess so. Get this baby one.
I say get high or find like an angle.
Whoa, what?
Oh, my weapon's broke already. There's 2 hits. There's 2 hits. Shoot. Red. Like here.
What color am I?
Blue.
Blue.
Oh.
I wonder if there's a limit, because it looks like your gunfire is stopping at this pole. So.
Now I don't even have a gun. Where's my freaking gun?
How dare you? You've been so nice. This is that moment.
Yeah, dumb accent chair.
Gotta get out of the fucking way there. They're gonna get you.
Ooh, a little shield. Sure.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Behind us, behind us.
Oh my gun! Oh, this is a stupid gun. Ah, shit. I hate your controllers.
Leave me alone.
Yeah,
I don't know how to
they're
get behind this shit. Fuck.
I'm crouching right now. Why am I walking slow? Your controllers are broken, Brian. The moving around is not. You know? Oh shit!
We have stick drift. Oh, we're same team.
means or how to fix it.
Great. I was trying to pick up a gun.
We're even. We're winning.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Damn it, I hate these fucking guys. Hey! I need to clean your screen. It's super blurry. I feel like I need glasses. Yeah. No.
Do you adjust the lenses, though?
Yeah. Oh no, I just need to wipe the screen or the lens.
For sure.
Were you shooting me? I couldn't even see.
Let's get KGG.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Wait, how do you guys know the shield? Hey guys, teach me how to throw shield.
I don't know you can do that.
I don't know, something you could do.
Oh, fucking shame.
I don't know where anyone is. Haha. I killed Zen.
Nice, sorry. Oh, Shane around the corner up ahead.
Hmm.
Did the team switch?
Yeah, we shuffled up. I shuffled it to rebalance because we lost a couple people.
Oh, damn it!
No. Oh no, Cassie.
I lost my weapon.
Know where the fuck? Oh, they stuck my foot.
Just looking for a gun in a battlefield. Oh, we won.
Zen's up on the.
Oh no shit.
Finish it, GG.
Oh fuck. Get him.
Oh, he's so close. He's so close.
Ah!
You get him, bro.
Yeah! Oh.
Is he? Oh, nice.
Oh, there's Zen over there.
GG. Fuck, if you guys like this, you'd love Population 1. It's way smoother.
Ah, damn it.
Wait, I thought the game was over. It's still on.
Oh, I think we have to eliminate everybody because we're out of tickets.
Oh, dang.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what is that?
Did Zen win? Or no?
I have no idea what is that red line?
No.
It's weird that you can't see each other's health.
Oh.
Nah, Boba did good.
Yeah, it'd be helpful if you could see each other's health.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
For sure.
You have 0.
She died
I
the
got
worst.
0 points.
Oh, hey, Yonder.
Okay, got negative 62. That's impressive.
What?
How was that? How did Kay get there? Did he leave?
It's probably hard
suicides or
not
something?
in doing it on just a flat PC.
Flat pussy.
What's up, Yonder?
Oh, hi, Yonder.
What's up, dog? Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a dub.
Hello.
Hello.
Yonder, is it your birthday tomorrow?
My birthday's tomorrow. Just got all my shit packed
Oh.
to go to Vegas.
Alright.
Happy early birthday.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a hell of a birthday, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Skankfest for your birthday?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
It's gonna be awesome.
Bring your chapstick. It gets dry out there.
just want to see it.
Oh, I keep my chapstick, my trusty chapstick, right in my pocket.
Nice. What flavor do you use?
Regular. I use this because Screwball sent me a bunch of chapstick. It's just like regular chapstick with Screwball branding, so I've just been using that.
Like minty?
But it's no flavor at all. It's just regular. But there's this stuff called Sex Wax I used to get from it's like coconut. You get it from like Ron John's surf shop. Sex Wax chapstick is the absolute best.
You know, I use nipple cream.
No, it's like the brand is called Sex Wax.
Huh? Nipple cream is also pretty good, you know.
Nipple cream?
Yeah.
Say what?
Lanolin oil, basically. Lanolin
Let me
cream.
Google this.
You put it on your nipples?
Cream.
Sometimes. But mostly my lips.
Nice thing about Hawaii is you never need chapstick.
Yeah, lucky. I feel like I would have chapped lips even in Hawaii, though. I think it's just a thing for me.
Yeah, maybe. I used to love it though.
I gotta be better about that. Anytime I've had a girlfriend, she's always, doesn't matter who it is, they're always bugging me like, "I put the frickin' chapstick on." Think about it, sorry.
Oh, crusty
You
lip.
want those lips to be all nice and soft and supple.
I'm the opposite with Brian. Like, Brian always has nice, smooth lips, and mine is always, like, crusty and gross.
You're crusty, too.
Brian is so weird. He just doesn't do anything, and he's alright. Like, you know, the blood test thing, like, it came out all good, and everyone's like, what?
You know, you slip that doctor next to, like, Benjamin right there, just like, go ahead, make that look good for my girlfriend, please.
I know.
Where is Brian?
Yeah, I don't know. He went to go have a cigarette. Speaking of.
You guys want to see the Halloween updates?
Okay.
Oh yeah, Zin's got new Halloween updates. It's pretty sweet.
Ooh, see if I can get there.
Very spooky. Oh, I'm the ghost of Christmas Bill Murray.
Alright, there we go.
Uh,
You know they're doing a Ryan Reynolds one, right?
oh, really? Hey.
Yeah.
Got enough.
I'm tired of them redoing all the movies I love. Alright, here we go.
Dirty kids. This place killed me a lot.
Cool.
Here comes out. Very spooky.
Very cool.
Very spooky.
Alright. Well, Brian's here now. Good night, guys.
I worked on the Quest version today, so the Quest version's nice. And what I learned today is standard shaders are not Quest compatible.
Yeah, I know. It sucks. It's a pain in the ass to figure out what is.
I know. I had to go through. Well, I thought they were compatible. So I always had like a mix of them. Like I have a mix of like different shaders, but I always had standard in there. But I cleaned them all out today, and holy shit, did that make it better?
What? Wait, what I walk in on?
So the Quest version is basically like a full-blown version of the world now.
Wow, there's so much.
Well, we can go upstairs. The main one's upstairs. This is just kind of the down.
Where are we? Your world? Are we at your world?
Sit there and like switch all your materials.
What's going on?
Yeah. I had like 310 materials in my project.
Is this your world? Are we looking at your world? I don't know what's going on. I just got here. Oh, I was muted. Are you guys? Are we looking at your world? What's going on here? What are we doing? Hey, Yonder.
So I did a Halloween update.
Ah, sick.
And
you were talking about doing this. Wow, this is great. Oh, cool.
And I redid the quest version too, so the quest version's nice.
There's no audio, right? Like, there's no audio.
No,
Okay.
there's no world audio. It's all off. There's players, but none of them are playing.
Can like these skulls? Can you attach an audio to? Because it would be cool if these skulls, you just like a silent like. You know what I mean? Just like a silent sound.
Yeah.
But like the closer you got to it,
I don't know if they have particle, but I could.
You should try to
I
attach
could
that sound to
definitely
them.
work on. Yeah.
But there's so many of them, so maybe you have to make them real quiet or something. I don't know. Just like a really quiet.
I feel like if you already did it, you would have been like, that sucks, turn off the sound.
Yeah.
Audio. Because audio can get over.
Oh, you know, especially this grotto. I see this grotto has like 50 skulls in it, so it might suck if those guys have it. Wow, look, there's a little witch's porridge. This is pretty much just period blood in a bowl.
An oatmeal.
An oatmeal. That's cool. That's cool.
So the lighters can make you fly if you can figure them out.
The lighters?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, you move, you gotta grab it while moving a little bit, and then you can move. They make you lighter.
Wait, where are the lighters? I don't see the lighter.
There's only 3.
It's on the table. I need to turn on my camera. I need to turn my drone camera for shit like this, dude. Now I'm like, how do I even live without a drone camera?
I'm holding the lighter.
So let go, and then when you're about to pick it up, move forward. So like move forward and pick it up at the same time. It's totally a jank thing that I just did by mistake. There it goes. And then where you move your arm around it, it'll have you fly.
Oh, wow,
There you go.
that's weird.
Right? I was just trying to make them work, but they make you fly.
You trying to make them work, but hey, we'll take flying. All right, I'm in the tree now.
Yeah.
I feel like one of the skulls.
And I brought some dude here yesterday that I met the other day, and we ended up doing like a mini podcast in the podcast room. It was weird. Fun.
Do you know who it was? What do you talk about? What was the highlights of a podcast in VR from a guy you just met?
The main question that started it, that I guess is like his main question, is that if your dick was frozen in ice and a giant Yeti came up to you, and you have the 2 options. You can either cut off your dick and run away, or you can let the Yeti fuck you, and that will melt it, and then you'll be okay.
God.
Which would you choose?
God, these gays are like so nervous just to like, you know what I mean? Like there's some like nervous gays, like they need to like bring in Yetis into it. Like, all right, so do you want to suck him? Zen, I think this guy just wanted to suck you off. Like that's just a nervous nerd. That's a nervous nerd guy.
He runs a rabbit.
Is that a rap battle with a W? A rap battle? Oh, in Oklahoma? Yeah. He's dirty. He doesn't clean his asshole, and he wants to get fucked in the ass. And just kidding. Just kidding.
Like, why don't you bring him around?
Hey, don't make me learn how to use this fucking drone camera, you son of a bitch. I'm trying to learn. I love it though. It's so nice. God, this changes everything. I'm so upset that I have to not do virtual red band for a while. Yonder, you just got here. Have you played with the drone camera yet? It's a game changer. We're drone pilots now. We're drone pilots now. So if you open up,
the menu is like
yeah,
wild.
If you open up camera, I think if you turn on fly, then your camera becomes a drone camera. And then there's other things that you could like rewind the tape tomorrow when you're on the shitter and figure out. But the big thing is turn on that fly camera, man. Like one controller goes up and down, one controller goes like left and right. It's kind of weird. I guess that's how drones are. But now I can like go behind you and look at myself while you're talking to me and shit. It's pretty cool. Stud muffin, glowing eyes.
Oh yes.
Very nice. How does it look, Cassio?
You can zoom in and zoom out too.
It's so cute.
The little bar on the.
Oh, I love it.
Is it
It's so
any
cute.
stutter or anything? You good?
No, yeah, all good.
Awesome. Yeah. That took a long time.
Oh shit! You could turn around and look at yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can put the camera wherever you want it. Right now, I'm looking at you from behind you, above you, looking at myself, talking to you. It's crazy.
Well, now I'm looking at you talking to me.
Oh no! And I could also,
we're
I think
not
I.
interact anymore. We're just all sitting
Oh no! Yeah, I think I could also zoom into Yonder's thigh gap. Let's see if I can do a good Yonder thigh gap. This is just practice. Don't move. Oh God! All right, I'm gonna get the best.
This is a double.
I'm gonna get the best Yonder thigh gap I can get. Oh nope. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. Gotta go up.
You can creep on somebody and they have no idea.
Yeah.
That you're creeping.
Well, I mean, you can't see the camera, kind of, but yeah, you wouldn't know if I'm looking at your thigh gap. God. God. It's hard to get the perfect thigh gap on Yonder. All right, that, I guess, you know, I mean, you could put like I don't know, a World Trade Center in between that thigh gap, I guess. I don't know. Dude, yeah, the drone camera might be the coolest thing I've seen in VR chat in a long time. Like, I think that is amazing. Game changer.
Now they just need to have
are very vibrating.
Animated cameras. So you can like set an animation and just hit play.
What do you mean? Like, oh, and by the way, looking at all your guys' cameras, like flying around, like they're insects. Oh, wait, no, those are skulls. Never mind. I thought you guys were all like flying around with your cameras, but it was just the skulls in this room.
Well, that was a big fart.
Yonder, how was tonight's show? You just got here. I didn't talk to you yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I've just been at home packing up.
Oh, packing up. Question. So, Secret Show in LA has sold out. You probably know, but are you bringing your guitar? Or are you going to have a guitar? Or what do we have to do? Or talk to the sound guy today so that he knows about the pre-show shit.
I'm pretty sure I could work out a guitar.
All right.
I think I could find a guitar there.
Okay. Yeah, but they have it.
I don't want to fly with mine. It's too precious.
Right. But I think I have it set up though. They're gonna have it all set up for you, and it's so funny because when I told the sound guy, he's an old friend of me and Tony's, when I told him like, oh, so we do this thing instead of just playing house music when everyone sits down, we have my friend who just like jams out, and he was like, holy shit, that's amazing. Like, I don't think that's happened before at Comedy Store. Somebody doing a pre-show, you know, that's game changer. I think it's gonna be. I think they're gonna love it.
Wild, Kelsey. I can't believe it.
I know. I mean,
You're gonna be playing
I'm
on
pretty
the main
excited.
stage. That's a big fucking deal.
And Kelsey, you gotta pick your greatest
Oh my
hits too.
God, I can't.
I can't wait to hear your greatest hits of what you choose. We might do something different though. We might have something like after your last song, you just bring me up or something. We might do something different, you know, where
Yeah, I figure that'll be the best thing because
Yeah.
they probably don't have like a.
we don't have
There's no need to do like a voice of God and everything there because
Right.
everybody knows what.
Right.
Everybody knows the drill.
Right. Yeah. but we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I think 7 comedians from Austin are coming, so it's going to be it's going to be huge.
I got a room today. I'm literally right next to the store.
Awesome.
Like I'm 1 minute walk.
Awesome.
But yeah, I'll figure out a guitar. If I can't find one, I'll just get one and then take it back when I'm done with it.
Worst comes to worst, Guitar Center's down the street and you can rent a guitar, so it's not a big deal, really.
Yeah, that is true. I actually might just do that.
Yeah, and it's not that crazy, especially for an acoustic. You know, it's not crazy at all.
Yeah.
And let me know. I'll reimburse you if it comes to that.
Yeah, well, you've done enough. You've done enough, you old devil.
Oh. This place is cool though. I like the Halloween updates.
Oh yeah, it is very
They fit.
very spooky.
Hey, do you want to watch that video that you were talking about?
Yeah.
About the new...
Yeah, actually, I think there's a video player here, right? Like we can watch that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, this camera. The only bad thing about the camera is now I have to be like, flying off, anchor, nope, default, yep, okay. Now I'm back. So annoying. Where's the?
It's over here.
All right.
Over there.
I like Recent Worlds, man. That's such a nice.
Oh, Recent Worlds is the best. Recent Avatars is the game changer, honestly.
Yeah.
All right. What video was that again? It was
The VR chat update. Like
oh, the VR chat update. Yeah, let's watch.
I have to turn mirror on.
What?
The video just comes up once it starts playing.
Yeah, let's watch the VR chat update. If anyone could put it into. Wait, do we turn mirror off or turn it on? Or?
No, just once it starts playing, it'll show up.
Yeah.
All right, there's a mirror.
Like a little
Boba's got it.
dog lipstick comes out.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Wait, I don't see the video.
There it goes.
Oh, there we go.
Hello and
All right.
welcome to the
Ah, sweet.
VR chat video developer.
I don't know if you guys saw the opening of Virtual Red Band, but it's kind of amazing that VR Chat as a company has a guy as a girl with this outfit doing like his like Facebook meta. You know what I mean? Like this is our official company video.
Their users.
Yeah. Yeah. No, these guys are fucking awesome. How do I invest in VR Chat? I'm sorry. Let's listen.
Do a better job of keeping the community informed about what we're doing and what our plans are. We agree. So for the past month, we've been sitting down and completely rewriting our communication strategy. Part of that new strategy has been the text developer updates that are posted on a weekly basis on our Ask forums. These help us let the community know what we're working on to bring the users into the day-to-day of VR Chat's development. It also lets users give us feedback during the development
That's
process,
somebody's boss.
even before we push something
Exactly,
to beta.
boss.
This way, we can give the community a bit more insight into why we're making the choices we are. These won't be the only ways we're sharing information, and we'll be refining the process as we move on and receive feedback. But with that out of the way, let's talk about the new main menu. The new main menu, or Main Menu 2.0, has been a long time coming. This is a project that we wanted to tackle for years, but we simply didn't have the resources to do it. Until relatively recently, VR Chat was a very small team, and we had to focus our efforts extremely strategically, which meant that the new main menu had to wait. Way back in October of last year, we released the first part of the new UI, the new quick menu. Our intention was to release the main menu update shortly after, but it ended up taking a little bit more than we anticipated. The old main menu was built on a lot of technical debt that had to be sorted out. We weren't just reskinning the old system, but rather building an entirely new one that could grow with us. We've gotten through all that now though, and we think it's ready. So here it is. We've spent a lot of time thinking about how to make the new main menu usable and easy to acclimate to. Our goal was to make sure that it's both easy to understand for new users, but powerful enough to be customized for the preferences of our already active users with varying needs. It also had to work with all of our existing systems, while at the same time being modular, allowing us to build on it in the future. That modularity will allow us to do so many things that we simply couldn't do in the past. We can now add in stuff like localization, more accessibility and quality of life features, and additional udon hooks that can be controlled by world creators. Eventually, we'd like to open it up to skinning too. While these aren't things that are likely to come out soon, we can now safely put them on our roadmap.
Facebook.
There's also entirely new systems coming out that rely heavily on the new UI. For example, groups just wouldn't work with the current system. We needed something way more robust. As we anticipate groups will be a large part of VR chat moving forward, we had to make sure that our UI didn't force us to make any sacrifices with it. There are a lot of careful design choices that have been made here, and we're not going to be able to get into everything in this video. But we did want to highlight a few features we think you'll be excited to see added to VR chat. The first thing that you'll notice when you open up the main menu is the Launchpad. The Launchpad is an entirely new section that shows you a bunch of useful information at a glance. You'll be able to
frames per
quickly see
second
how
to
many
this.
friends you have online, how many pending invites and friend requests you have, what worlds you've been to recently, and also if any of your favorite worlds have received an update, not to mention everyone you've recently hung
Oh, the
out with.
update thing? That's huge.
As you can see, the world menu has been completely redesigned. Our main goal here was to improve discovery and to encourage users to explore more. The first thing that you'll notice is just how many more worlds you can see at once, and we don't just mean the default screen either. Advanced users that know the menu well can minimize the left side almost entirely, replacing the text with buttons, allowing you to see even more worlds at once. And if that's still not enough for you, you can click the top right grid icon to squeeze even more worlds onto the page. Search has been improved too. When you first enter the search page, you'll be presented with a series of random queries. Anytime you reload the page, the queries will be jumbled. We want to get users into worlds they might not have otherwise found, and we want world creators to have a better chance of users stumbling across their creations. We think that this new addition will create a little bit of randomness in the search process, provided that you want it. If you want to search the traditional way though, we've improved that too. You can now filter out your search results, giving you a better chance of finding the precise world that you're looking for. The social menu has also changed. Just like the world menu, you can see far more of your friends at once now. We know users with a lot of friends often have trouble scrolling through all of them, which can make it difficult to figure out who you might want to hang out with. Now though, you can see at a glance who you can join on, as well as who is hanging out in private worlds.
How about people that we've hung
Just like
out
with the
lately
world menu,
with?
power users can minimize the menu on the left side.
Oh,
This way you
good.
can see even more of your friends at once. You can also navigate through your friend groups, as well as your offline friends, and any users you've blocked. Joining VR chat for the first time can be overwhelming, and we want to make that experience a little bit better. The help and info section goes a long way to solve that issue. In this section, you'll see how-to guides on just about everything in VR chat. Need to know how to add a friend, find a world, or an avatar?
Yeah!
There's an article.
Move on!
We'll also be posting patch notes here, so users can read about what we've changed in VR chat without having to go to the Discord or the website. While we were doing the main menu, we also realized that the VR chat HUD's pretty old, and we wanted to refresh that too. Not only does it look different,
That
now,
seems
but you can
crazy.
adjust
There's a
the
lot of
opacity
options here.
The whole HUD or just individual elements.
Oh, there's the mic toggle.
For those of you who wanted to disable just the microphone icon, you now can do
Oh!
that. Additionally, you can choose to see
Wow,
a
they
pop-up
called
on
it
your
out
screen
right
when
there.
you receive a new notification. The new HUD is significantly more customizable than the old one. We think you'll be able to make it way more comfortable for you, regardless of if you're in VR or desktop. The main menu is a major part of VR chat, and redesigning it has been a huge task. We're so excited to finally be able to get it in front of users. Of course, there's more to it than what we've shown off in this video, and we encourage you to go check out the beta just to see how much has changed.
What'd you call me?
Once you've done that, please head over to our feedback board to provide us with your thoughts. whether you like or dislike the changes that you're seeing, or have useful input on a particular aspect of what we've shown off today. These are some big changes, so any feedback you've got for us will help shape
Watch Virtual Red Band, dude.
See you in the beta, and don't forget to keep an eye out
What'd you call me?
in the future.
Oh, that was good. You know, this update is actually one of the most exciting updates I think that VR Chat has had in a long time, and I love the timing of it. The timing of it is perfect. Like when we're watching all this meta shit go down, I feel like this is definitely on purpose. This update, like I'm like, oh, we can jump in meta. Yeah, well, you want to see what VR Chat's got? Like this is like a gold standard of VR Chat. I think this just this drone option alone is such a game changer that you can't touch it. This drone camera alone, I think, adds the value of VR Chat by 1 billion. Like, this is one of the best things ever for streamers, for a lot of people that are too scared to go around the corner to see what people are talking about. Now you can. Like, no, seriously. You know how many people play VR Chat that have social issues? Like, it's most of them. Like most of the people that we interact with all the time in VR Chat have social problems. That's why they're here. And some of them are like changing their lives because they're finally being able to talk to somebody and like it's huge. And having like a little drone that can go around the corner and look at things is so big for those kind of people, I think. I think that's so much different than what? Look, Stud Muffin. Not everyone's a pimp. You know how,
keep going. It's romantic. I'm loving this.
Stud Muffin, not everyone's a pimp. You know how many people play VR Chat that have autism on the spectrum or social problems that they don't like talking to people or blind or deaf or, you know.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
And one of the biggest things is like they come into a world where there's a lot of people. Maybe they just want to be a fly on the wall. Now they could have a camera that goes up like a drone and be a fly on the wall and just sit there and like. Yeah, I think, yeah, fly on the wall is a good avatar idea for sure. But I think that right there is one of the biggest things that VR Chat, like one of the biggest updates that VR Chat has ever had. Like I think that really changes them from anyone else. This drone thing is beautiful and amazing. And I think companies like DJI or like real drone companies could like get in bed with VR Chat because this is good practice of having your first drone. Like I've never driven a drone, but the first time using these control, I bet if I do this enough, I bet I can just pick up a drone and be like, oh, I can fly it through that little hole right there. You know what I mean? I bet I could become like a drone sports guy or something. I don't know.
Drone racer.
Maybe I'm being romantic.
Sad cat, Kayla.
No, it's good. I like the drone sports guy part though. That was the coolest.
Look, I don't trust anyone that doesn't like to walk around Target. So when you said that, there's something off with you, little potato man. The only bad thing is that Boba agrees with you, and that really is upsetting. That really is upsetting.
That's right, Boba.
It is really upsetting to me.
That's my G right there.
You know what? I wonder what Skittles would say. And maybe it'll be a week. Maybe it'll be 2 weeks till we can ask Skittles this question. But for some reason, I feel like Skittles doesn't walk around Target just to feel normal. I bet Skittles is on your team.
Probably not. Oh, you think?
Oh yeah, Skittles doesn't walk around Target or Macy's.
No. Yeah, I don't think he would not want to walk around Target for fun.
No, he would be like, "What the fuck? I could be drinking," and then he would just puke on your shoe. It is weird to me though that Boba doesn't get it. That makes me think that there's something secret about Boba that we don't know.
Oh yeah. But he's back, guys. He's back. No.
All right, he's back. Never mind.
Guess I'll never learn.
Boba, we're talking about the Target thing again. It's just weird for us that you don't understand that. Like, that's just so weird to us. Wait, did we ask Yonder?
If there's something I need, I go, I get it, in and out.
Yonder, did we ask you yet? I don't think we asked Yonder. Wait, hold on. I'm learning this drone real quick. Yonder, have you ever actually already know the answer to this, I bet. Yonder, you ever just go to like Target or, you know, what was the other one? Target and Macy's or Costco. Like, you don't even need to buy anything. You just like feel good just walking around looking at things and seeing what's out there.
I did that. I did that today.
Yeah. Where'd you go?
I went to Costco today.
Yeah.
I went. You know what's funny is I went to Costco to get some of those britches that we were talking about, and they didn't have the lighter color ones that I like. But I went to Walmart instead and got a couple of pairs.
Yonder.
But I did get some toilet paper and paper towels.
Yonder, but do you ever, like, you know, like if you're just bored as fuck,
Yeah, all the
you ever
time.
bored as fuck, you're like, you know what, I'm just
Yeah.
going to walk around Target and look at things. And there's nothing. Yeah. That's normal, right, Yonder?
Yeah.
Doesn't that seem normal to you?
That's what you do.
Yonder, what's weird is we found
that's us growing up in a small town with nothing to do, so we make that in a bit.
Dude, you might be onto something. But what's weird, Yonder, is we found out some of our most beloved people never do that. And that's what makes me think that they're like undercover spies. They work for the government. They have a bad childhood. I don't know what's up. Like our beloved Boba doesn't do that. Isn't that weird to you? Dead inside. We just found out Boba's dead inside.
Consumerism.
By the way, one thing I don't like, Boba, is that while I'm looking at you through my drone, the voice comes out of my left of my ear like you're standing over there and not what I'm looking at in my drone view.
Weird.
Yeah, I guess. And Yonder, the other person, hold on, let me try to figure out my drone.
There's no limit to how far you can fly your drone.
Hold on, wait. Oh, there we go. And another person that you would think, Stud Muffin. By the way, Stud Muffin, when you look to the left, you can look at my drone, or the other way. You can look up. There you go. Also, Stud does not like hanging out at Target, just walking around a place. He does not like that.
It's depressing. If I can't buy anything, I don't want to be like looking at stuff. And it reminds me of when I was a little kid. Okay, this might be it, Brian.
Oh, here we
This might
go.
be the root of my problem. When I was a child,
Look at me.
when I was a
Look
child,
at me.
My mother and my
Look at my drone.
I was like, I am looking at you. But yeah, okay, you're drunk. My mother and my sister used to drag me out shopping all the time, and it was never for me. It was always for them.
Me
and
too.
I used to just have to sit in a little chair
Me
like
too.
a little good boy and be like, oh,
Stud. You know what, Stud? Stud, we just found out the reason you don't like it, because you're a good boy. I lived with my mom and my sister my whole life. Parents divorced. I had the same problems, but when I went to a store with my mom and my sister, I would run away. I would hide inside the closed circle thing. I would look at like boobs and stuff. Like I went on an adventure. You're just a good boy. You're just a good boy. That's what it is. Boba and you are good boys. Is that what it is?
It might have been.
Were you a good
That's
boy?
a pretty good kid.
Yeah, I think Skittles was a good boy. Boba, hold on. Let me get my drone over there. I mean, no. I mean, sorry, Stud. Boba, Boba. All right, I'm just learning the drone. Boba, were you a good boy growing up? Were you a little good boy?
That was a pretty good boy.
Yeah. Holy shit. That's what we're finding out. People that don't like to walk around Target are good boys. They don't know how to act at.
Are you holding resentment for having
Wow.
a good boy? Is that what it is? You're holding resentment?
No, it is totally true. This is what it is. I mean, when I would go to like any department store growing up, I would play hide and go seek with my mom and my sister. I would definitely never like. I would just like look at my own shit. I would go to the bra section and smell the bras. Like I would.
Oh, you were living the dream, bro.
Yeah, I mean.
Dang it.
You ever go to Sears and grab those big things of underwear and just start sucking on it when no one's looking?
No, I've never lived like that, Brian. I need to live before I die, Brian. They're gonna drop the bomb.
God damn it.
Oh, you need to go.
Wait, who was the other person? It was Boba, Stud. It was Boba, Stud, and somebody. Oh, Kay, maybe. No, it was G. Yeah, but I think Gigi. Where's G? Oh,
Gigi.
Oh God, where's my drone?
But he said he liked.
Where's my?
He didn't.
God,
He didn't
I
have
don't know
time.
how to get over there. No, yeah, but he has stores like that, and I think we found out that he does like those stores. He just didn't have Targets growing up. God, I can't even find him. Where? Oh, wait. Where? All right, hold on. Wait. There we go. Oh God. There we go. Now, I think we found out with Gigi is that he just didn't have those stores, but like he had Sears or something like that, and he gets it when it comes to Sears.
So I don't like window shopping, but I love exploring like environments. Like even when it comes to games, I've always loved worlds and world building. So like a Sears that's like 5 levels or an IKEA, it feels trippy. I like exploring the environment. No. It was a dream too that I'd be like lost in IKEA and it felt like another day.
Yeah, all right. So I might put Gigi as a maybe. I don't consider. I mean, look at that thigh gap, by the way. God, these drones. I need to. You know, I'm kind of upset that I have to go to Vegas and LA when I could be practicing how to zoom in on Gigi's thigh gap. It's so confusing. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, I got the best Gigi thigh gap drone going on right now. I can see his butt in between the thigh gap. That's like next level. All right.
That's perfect.
All right, so far then, we found out that Stud Muffin and Boba might have had some interesting childhoods. All right, so new question. Stud, did you grow up hanging out with your mom or your dad more?
My dad.
Your dad? Your whole life, or did it change? Was it like your dad taught you how to change the oil and then your parents got divorced and next thing you know, it's like a whole new world?
They never got divorced, but they never got divorced, but you know, I just spent more time with my dad.
What did you and your dad do that you can tell us? And just remember, it's on YouTube.
Like he teach me about like cars.
Cars, same here.
Airplanes and cool stuff.
Did your dad make you change your oil on like your brake pads and all that stuff?
My dad is a musician, so he got me into music, taught me how to play stuff. Like,
is it true that your dad is a famous musician that we all know?
No, I don't. You better not know my dad.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people know what Phil Dirt and the Dozers is. Columbus, Ohio, one of the biggest bands in the 80s. Everyone knows who Phil Dirt and the Dozers is, so you just lied to us.
Hey, my dad's Phil Collins, all right? I didn't want to tell anybody. I can feel it.
What instrument did your dad play?
Drums. He was
drums. All right. So he had a lot of aggression. Any times your mom like cried for help?
Beat her with the drumsticks?
No, like, you know, she have
maybe
blue feet.
Cried out, "Quit playing so loud!" That kind of thing.
Oh, okay. So nothing crazy.
You know.
That's interesting. You know, drummers as dads, that's something very unique. Like I don't think a lot of people know how crazy it is if your dad is a drummer. Like your dad just likes beating things. You know, a lot of people get into drums and are just like, I have so much energy and anger. I'm going to be a drummer. You know, like that's, you know, the majority of drummers have, you know, issues with, you know, the opposite of me. I found out today or yesterday that I'm a lesbian. My testosterone level, my testosterone level lets me vote as a lesbian, I guess. I blame all the edamame that I eat. I eat.
That's for Janami.
Edamame. I eat like a bucket a day of edamame. But my dad does not know how to play drums. I've never seen my dad do anything except like maybe use an axe on some wood for firewood. But he definitely doesn't like do anything energetic or like it wouldn't scare any small dogs on a daily life. My dad could have small dogs and not scare them at all. But it feels like if your dad had small dogs, they would be shaking and a lot of shaking a lot. Did you as a little baby shake a lot? Like, was there a loud noises?
I come from a lineage of specimens, you know what I'm saying? Absolute badasses.
Right.
Grandfather was a badass in World War II. He killed many people.
Yep.
Came back with trophies.
Me too. My grandfather, there's a book about him. He was a POW. Nazis tortured him, and there's a whole book about it.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I'll tell you on the DL, but there's a book about my grandfather was shot down. He was a bomber pilot or whatever. Got shot down. All these farmers tortured him. Then Nazis found them, and then they had him for like 8 months or a year or something like that. And my whole family thought he was dead.
In a parachute, was it?
Huh?
Was that before he had your...
Was he hanging up in a parachute for a few days?
No, but he did have, like, on his desk, he had pieces of, I guess, shit that he found in his parachute that somehow he had or what. Anyways, and then became the president of Ford Tractors.
Damn!
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But my grandfather, same thing.
Yeah.
Was that
Is
before?
that your dad's dad or your mom's dad?
I'm not going to say anymore.
Paternal or maternal?
He's blood. He's blood.
Don't answer.
What do you mean?
Was it before?
Your dad's dad or your mom's dad?
All right, I'm going to tell you. It's my mom's dad, and my raccoon eyes are from him because he always had raccoon eyes growing up, like 50 times worse than me, where it looked like he just was like, you know, when you put when you're playing football and you have those like black things under your eyes, like he looked like a raccoon. And I think Hitler did it to him, but I like it. I like it. You know, like if you're looking, if you're outside, you don't need sunglasses. It's great.
Hell yeah.
Did that stuff happen to your grandpa before he had your parents?
No, I think well, actually, I think when my mom was born was after, but my aunt was before. So I definitely have all those experiments in my body right now, and
like the PTSD.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about all the, you know, shit that makes it so that you get a blood work when you're 48 and you're fine, even though you drink. Like, you know what I mean? Like you haven't had COVID yet. You know, like the no COVID thing. You know, where you can come in a girl and like make her die in 2 days if you wanted to.
Possibly thinking about it.
Yeah, Shivo, where you at now, Shivo? I'm just kidding. That was just a joke. I never fucked Terry Shivo. If you were to... All right. Listen, let's just say Terry Shivo. I don't know if you guys know Terry Shivo. It's probably better you didn't, all right? And this is all just make-believe world, all right? But let's just say Terry Shivo was like, you know what? You have 1 week left, Terry Shivo. And then... they went to the internet and be like, who wants to fuck Terry Shivo? She wants 10 guys before she dies.
Bro.
Would you do it?
Nice.
Let's just start with Shane. Hold on. Let me do my... Oh, my God. This drone is hard.
Google it. It's so
oh, my God. This drone is hard. Hold on. Let me find Let me find. All right, hold on. I'm trying to learn my drive. Stop it. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Shane, if you were given $1,000 to fuck Terry Schiavo and she just wants it dirty, no one knows, would you do it?
I'm a very kind person, so yes.
Yes. All right. I'm just. By the way, a lot of you guys know that I'm pretty close to Shane. Anything Shane says, pretty much I agree with. I feel like we're brothers. I would also say exactly what Shane said. Of course, I would, respect her last wishes, and if no one knows, I would fuck the shit out of her, mostly her butt. Gigi, you know who Terry Schiavo is?
So I just Googled it, and I'm a very broke person, so I would, yeah.
You'd fuck the shit out of her, right? Yeah, you would fuck the shit out of her, right? How do you not know? So, seeing her photo doesn't bring back, I guess when she died, you were probably 10 or something, so.
I never watched TV or the news.
Yeah, what year did she die? What year did she die?
2005.
How old were you in 2005, Gigi?
I was born in 93, so 13, I guess.
Wow, you were 13. Of course you wouldn't know who Schiavo is.
Or 12.
Us adults know who Schiavo is because we looked at her face and be like, oh, you could put a dick in there. I'm just kidding. That is a joke. 100% a joke. I promise you it's a joke. That I do not think that. I think that's rude. I agree. That's horrible. Don't cancel me. Zen, you know who Schiavo is, I bet. You got these, thoughts. What would you say, Zen? $1,000?
So, I would.
Yeah.
No one knows.
If she wants it.
Charity work.
Yeah, if she
Make
wants
money,
it.
Charity work's all good.
She wants it. Now, imagine you walk into that hospital room. What do you start on her feet? What are you going to first? Are you just going right to the nits? You're going to the butt? You're going to see let's see what this nurse. How good this nurse is?
I'm a gentleman. I'll give her a massage first.
Oh, wow, romantic.
Maybe light some candles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. I feel like a dirtbag.
Damn, yeah, me too. I feel like a dirtbag too because I didn't even think about making it happy for her. I just thought oh no, just turn her over and just until I come 10 seconds. I'm out of here. Give me that money.
Hit the gas.
Yeah. That's pretty gross of me. Now, Stud, I feel like, just based on everything we know about you, do you know who Terry Schiavo is, Stud? Do you know who she is? I mean, do you?
Yes.
Would you do this for $1,000? I mean, religious-wise, I feel like you won't do this, but.
But there's money involved?
$1,000.
Oh, fuck no. Get out of here. Take $1,000. Get out of here. That's disgusting. She's got old lady whiskers. And she smells bad,
Wow.
and there's BO and hairy stuff everywhere. That's a mess, and I'm not touching it.
Yeah.
Not touching it, Brian. I got standards.
So interesting.
I'm a sexy man.
That's so interesting. As much as Stud, as much as I feel like if in real life we would be best friends, but there would be so many things like this. I'd be like, are you fucking crazy? And then you're going to pull out some fucking cross and just start kissing it and look in the sky and be like, ooh, all right, I got to get an Uber. Because I feel like it is. I feel like it is.
This is about old lady
No, I think it's about money.
You're just going to put your...
Money? $1,000? I'll pay $1,000 to fucking come in some girl's ass. If they give me $1,000, I'll fucking do it.
I have too much pride in myself, Brian Red.
Janice would even sign off on this. Are you gonna fuck Terry Schiavo in the ass? I'm like, yeah. She's like, man, that's cool. Janice would be on.
That does not change my mind.
Yeah, Janice. All right, she's not an old lady. She's a young girl.
She looks freaking old to me.
Yeah, she's hurt. She's hurting. This is her last wish. You're not gonna help her out. This is fucking crazy to me. This is something connected to the Target Macy thing also. I know it is. And I know, you know what? Where's Boba? Boba, hold on. I gotta get my drone over there. Hold on. Boba. Oh my God. I feel like there's something connected. Oh my God. Change my mind. Boba, what would you do, Boba?
For a thou wow, I'm in.
For a thou wow? Did you say a thou wow?
Yeah.
You'd fucking rock it, wouldn't you, Boba?
Yeah. You get those like.
All right.
Hang the legs up like a little sex swing.
Hell yeah.
Stirrups. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what I would do? I would just put like a trash bag of like cut it in the half and just make it a tarp, and then I would just fucking pour a bunch of fucking like Hawaiian Tropic all over the ground, put her on the ground, let her like roll around a bit, and just, it would take like 10 seconds. It would be the fastest $1,000 I would ever make. And the fact that hold on. The fact that you wouldn't do that, Stud Muffin, oh my God, that's crazy.
It's like getting paid to have a good time.
God, this is this. Oh my God, God, you are such a fucking romantic, Stud. You are a goddamn romantic person. All right, Cassio, you love rocks, you love energy, you love positive energy. What if you were given a strap on and they're like, just fuck her for $1,000? Would you do it?
Get a new gaming PC.
Is she supposed to come or just?
No. It's just you just like until you don't want to do it anymore.
But this is the thing. If a woman asks you to fuck her, like.
Yeah, you do it, right? That's a gypsy way. Yeah, that's a gypsy way. Like if you're a gypsy and a girl asks you like to fuck her, you just do it. Like that's the gypsy way. It's in the gypsy Bible.
We just say yes.
I'm not insane. This is her final wish. What if, like, seriously, I mean, I know they're not going to say this shit on Dateline or anything, but what if Terry Schiavo, like made a couple, like, words with her elbow, and it's like, I just want to fucking come, $1,000, anyone, please? You wouldn't help her?
It's like how your hypothetical includes, if you're a gypsy.
No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to add gypsy. Cassio's a gypsy, but I think gypsies will all fuck like anyone they can. Yonder, hold on. Let me get this drone right in your fucking face. Yonder, I feel like I already know the answer to this, but what would you do, Yonder?
What was the question again?
All right. So Terry Schiavo, one of the most beautiful women in the world. She's about to die.
Oh, yeah.
And she's saying, like, I will give $1,000 if anyone just fucks me before I die. Would you do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not surprised, Yonder.
Wow. Not surprised. Not surprised. Why? Because he's done devil music in the past?
Southern Judgment. I hear Southern Judgment in his voice.
But what I need is I need two other ladies to come and like move her arms around a bit.
Oh no! Listen. No. Yonder. Here's the thing. There is no other women. It's just her in a room. And you have to move her around. You have to like spread things open. You have to do it. There's no moving around. It literally is like dead body sex kind of. But I mean that could be hot from behind.
Well, I didn't know that was the situation, but considering all of that, yes.
Yeah. Of course, yeah. You're a grown adult.
Would you allow a male nurse to get involved?
No. That's not a thing. Don't listen to him. There's no male nurses. Boba just wants like in his head to like have that be a thing. But yeah.
To keep the male presence in the room to.
Yeah. All right. Now Shane.
It's reminding me of Kill Bill.
Shane, where the? Did I already ask Shane? Did I already ask Shane? I don't think I did. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
No, I did. And Shane was like, "Hell yeah." Zen. Did I ask Zen? I don't
know what I'm talking about.
Zen will do it, right? Like, I mean, did we already ask Zen? Hold on, mate. Zen already said it, right? Are we missing anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, everybody's in except for Stud.
All right, so Stud.
Yep.
Since you're the only one that won't do it, Stud, since you're the only one that won't do it, here's a bonus question just for you.
Oh, yay!
Have you ever fucked a girl and never talked to her again? You met her, you fucked her, you never talked to her again.
Yeah.
Do you remember what she looks like?
Yes, of course
you're
I
gonna
do.
break the
You gotta
heart
keep
of
that
all
in the
these
spank bank
living
for later.
women.
Yeah, so yeah, you're gonna fuck some strangers that you're never gonna talk again, but this woman is like begging you, please just fuck me, and you can fuck me in the asshole, you can rip everything apart, it's gonna be dead in a day. Like, you won't fuck a dying woman?
Look, you can't
Not
blame
right.
me. I gotta share myself with the world, you know, babe. You can't try to lock a gift like this down for just yourself. That's selfish, you know. There's only one of me, but there's so many babes in this world that want a piece.
Cassio, Kim is telling me that as a backup lawyer, practice being a prosecutor. I want to hear your first question. If you were prosecuting Stud in court for this, what would you say? What would your first question be?
She'd be asking for my phone numbers. Let me get them digits, boy. What are you?
About fucking sluts or
No.
not
This
fucking
Terry
pigs?
Schiavo thing. Like, if you were in court with Terry Schiavo's prosecutors, like you were the head prosecutor, what would you say?
Prosecutors or prostituters?
Yeah, either or.
So, Stud, you have recently testified that you would not fuck Terry Schiavo.
Never!
And the offer was given to you of $1,000.
Yeah, what am I, some kind of cheap whore? $1,000? Come on.
You could buy Razor with that.
I could wipe my ass.
Yeah, well,
Are
but
you
it's-
aware that
listen,
Terry
you're getting
Schiavo
paid.
is in fact dying, sir?
I'm sorry, what'd you say, lady?
Are you aware?
He just called you a
Are you
lady.
Terry,
There's
Mr.
something to
Schiavo?
that. All right, just so you guys note that he just called her a lady.
Please let the record show that he called me a lady. Are you aware that Miss Shivo is dying of a terminal
Yeah, that's
illness?
why I'm not putting it in there. That's some like dead pussy down in there. That's all smelling funny and being all gross.
She
Hell no.
She is alive,
That's a
sir.
dark
She's
shadow.
on a machine.
Grim Reaper lives in that pussy.
Okay, what if we gave you?
Cialis and some cocaine.
Well,
Would you be willing?
You can gather 1,000.
Enough cocaine. I get a little crazy. I'm liable to do
If we
anything.
dressed her up like an emo girl, and you just pretend she's really.
Ooh, yeah.
Did you put her on the puppet string?
Throw some
to
Harley
make her
gear
dance
on her.
around the room? Maybe do a little striptease. Maybe
Different
shave her freaking
armbands.
whiskers off her lips. Oh God, it's gross. I don't know if I can do it.
Oh,
To
what
make
if we shave her down, shave off all her hair, get her clean,
Grease her up,
give her
and
a
slide her
spray
down the
tan,
hallway. Woo!
give her a spray tan, maybe get her a different colored wig. I don't know. Clip all her extra skin back so she looks tight.
Oh God,
Oh.
that sounds so nasty.
Just trying to help you out for your mission work.
You're not selling me very well on this
Shit.
case yet. You're making this worse. Pull back her extra dead skin that's been touched
I
by the
like
Grim
Brian's
Reaper's
idea of
fingerprints.
just rolling her around in fucking sunscreen, some coconut oil.
I would make ridiculous demands, like we have to make her go down a water slide and stuff, like just to laugh, and then I'd chicken out at the last minute.
All right. I had this second part.
Gonna put her in a car like
All
one of
right,
those
I think we should move on. By the way, I think we should move on because I had this whole second part of what we were doing, where we found the husband and see if he was dating anyone, and I don't even want to go there at all. I think we should just move on. I think we should.
Wait, can I ask a quick question, actually, if anyone remembers?
What?
Was her husband trying to get her to stay on life support? Or
I think
take
so.
her off of
I think if I remember, he
Take her
wanted
off.
to like, yeah, take her off.
He wanted it off, but the family wanted it on. But he got the final say. 'Cause that's
Yeah,
what
I think that's what
gives
happened.
you
Yeah,
as far
yeah,
as
yeah,
rights,
yeah.
right? Okay.
Well, he also had a medical power of attorney.
Mm-hmm. By the way, if you get married, always have family be, before girlfriend or boyfriend or husband or wife. That's what I think. Unless you have the worst parents ever. No, if you have the worst parents ever, then sure. But I mean, like, imagine if I die and Janice is like, "Hey, I'm gonna take all the money and invest it in fucking butthole shit." I'll be like, Bitcoin. No, she just starts like investing into, Wish.com or something. What are you doing with my? No, I'm just kidding. But no, seriously. I'm just kidding. That's why I hate marriages, right?
No, I don't know. Isn't that the point of marriage? Is that this one person is more?
No, I'm just joking.
To you than even your...
No, I'm just joking. If I died, Janice would know what to do, and I have a feeling she'd be like, "It's all about knitting," and she would like spend all this money on like gold, like yarn and stuff. And my parents are like, "We could use it for our nephews," and she's like, "Fuck this! I'm buying gold yarn," Anyways, I looked at the last person that, I might change my wording a little to hide the innocent. I looked at who the last person somebody followed that was a female. Like, what was the most recent person that was a female that this person followed? And the only person I can find is this person. Now, if you're watching the stream, I don't know anything about this person. I don't know who this person is. I don't know if there's anything to this. If you're listening to this in a cave, it's Dark Estimaline, I guess. DarkEstimeline. Welcome to Greendale. You're already accepted. So, I don't know what this is. I feel like it's Hollywood shit. And I feel like this doesn't count. We should find somebody else. Like, what's the second person this person followed that's a female? Is there a second person? Let me look. Nope. A lot of guys, a lot of journalists and evangelists. Wait, enthusiasts, congressmen. No, here's another female. I've heard of this woman before. Second last female he was Elizabeth Warren. I've heard of her before. All right. You know what? We've gone down a rabbit hole we shouldn't have done. We got to mix it up. This is all negative energy. I'm sorry, Stud, that I question your sexuality when it comes to your horniness.
You're saying that I follow Elizabeth Warren? Are you kidding me?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that nothing. I'm not saying that at all.
Some mystery ass person.
I didn't know that you went in for, ethnic women.
Yeah, she's
All right.
Oh, God.
You're out. I'm going to turn off my little droney poo. I'm going to go to my anchor and go to
You'll
default.
be running up with Rachel Dolezal.
Hey, guys. This is, this has gone out of control.
You guys never answered the tit question, did you?
What?
Who all the best tits were? And by the way,
Oh shit, we forgot about that. All right.
Nice.
You know what? Let's go do that question somewhere else. If you don't remember, there was a question. What tits are your favorite? And what was the other thing? It was the what tits?
It was like, what are your favorite? What would you want to
like
see
a celebrity
Yeah.
fake
Like
yeah.
a
So it'd be the
fake
tits.
good tit.
What's your favorite tits, and what is your? There was a second thing. Like, what is your?
Your favorite like woman.
Yeah,
You
like.
could put it on a woman or a dude or a dog. Or
Yeah. Like pick like if you were putting a picture into an AI and going, all right, these are my favorite tits. This is my favorite actress or a woman. Put those two together. What would it be? All right, let's go somewhere else and answer that. God damn it. How do we get into this Shivo shit so long? I'm sorry. Like, I mean, this Shivo shit, you know, that's like career ending. When you get too into Shivo, you're going to get fucked.
I mean, and not if you're stud.
You know what? I think this is a good place as ever to go to this place and talk about it. Let's go to slow. God, this is so harder. This is so harder now. All right, here we go. Let's just go here and see what happens. Portal. Oh, over here. Oh, I love the new portal system.
I love this place.
All right, let's go.
Oh, it's a public world. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gabagool. Pubic rub.
Oh. I didn't go through. Hey. Hey. What? I didn't go through? The fuck? I just gotta follow my friends, I guess. What the hell? Online friends? Casio. What? What a suck. What the hell? Alright. Yonder. Join. Oh God.
And I was like, stop laughing. I'm dead.
Yo, I think she's trying to give you a sign. I think she's trying to.
Yeah, I see it. But she got the pants on.
She's trying to signal you
Walked over
something.
there and we even told him. We was like, she has alcohol in her system. It's not a good idea. No.
I'm so confused on what y'all talking about right now, but I'm
Dude,
gonna try to stay engaged.
If you got paid $1,000, would you fuck Terry Schiavo before she died?
It was like way earlier. Hellcat and Fairy. And Hellcat walked over to Fairy, and I was like, I wouldn't do that if I was you. She has alcohol in her system, and she's gonna go off, knowing damn well what the fuck the possibilities could have been.
Yeah,
and he did so anyway, and they ended with an argument. And he was like, "We can air shit out. You want to air shit out?" Like that nigga wanted to air shit out so fucking badly. Like fuck, shut the fuck up, my nigga. Like no cap.
They copying my voice there, but
No
only
cap.
when I say this.
Bet.
It's like a habit now.
Only Mike says
Bet no cap.
Bet no cap. Fucking Terry Schiavo, I'd fucking eat her ass.
Tell these kids about Terry Schiavo, you're gonna ruin it.
Bet.
Next thing you know, they're gonna think it's the new cool thing to do.
Hang out with public people is the worst. What are we doing? Why are we doing it? Like, Stud, you love this shit, but it's like hanging out with a bunch of fucking, like, idiots.
I do, but you don't think how many worlds I have to go through
to get to a good one. Yeah. This ain't one. Let's go somewhere else. This is absolutely awful. Like a horrible place to go to. A bunch of mouth breathers. A lot of Walmart shoplifters in this room. Let's go over here.
Enjoy your time here.
Portal. Right here. Nope, right here.
That doesn't.
Oh, we've been here.
Wait a minute, what is on TV? Oh no.
Oh. What are they watching in here?
That dog looks nonplussed.
Ryan, you gotta turn off that audio automatic mute thing.
What? Automatic what?
Oh, I thought. Did you know you were muted? There's an automatic.
Oh yeah. It sucks, but it's also good because sometimes I'm like, you know what? It makes me be a ninja when I come into a room. I'm like, you're not going, oh God, you know, like when I first walk in. You know, it's.
Yeah, I guess that is better than the alternative.
But what is this place? This is
It's just a big house, and then you can come upstairs. Check this
Oh, recently used. God damn, I love this recently used option, man. There we go. That's so great. Yeah, we've been here before.
Have you ever seen the secret room?
I
know the secret.
Where's the secret room?
Secret room, everyone.
Oh, I'm stuck. All right. Oh, that's nice. I actually like this.
See, and then there's a bedroom with a stripper pole. You get some hoes up in here.
All right, Cassio, get in here. Cassio, show us what's up.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good bed. This looks like a good comforter. I actually like this comforter. This is a good comforter. This is, I'm going to turn on my drone for this. All right. Come on, Cassio. Show us what you got. Jesus.
I'm gonna go see. Is there anybody still out there? I'm gonna go check. Make sure everything's.
Yeah, bring him here. Say that Cassio is in town from Delaware.
What? Delaware?
Yeah, act like you're from Delaware. Why is my boobs bouncing right now? I don't like that.
I don't even know shit about.
Oh, it just stopped. Oh, now it's back.
Into the wall.
Oh. Oh, that's just drift. Oh, I'm bouncing because of drift. Right. Nope.
I have it too. I just totally
I don't know.
I know I have an avatar that will do something with this pole.
I was doing the roof thing.
And then we got Cassie over there about to break it down.
Why am I dancing? I don't like this dancing. I reset. I'm still dancing. Huh. Interesting. All right, well, you're a horrible stripper. I mean, even Shivo had more moves than you, and she just blinked. She's like, I'll blink twice if I want it. No, one time. All right. All right, guys. Hate to do this, but I'm gonna take off. Have a lot to do tomorrow. All that Shivo talk really got me upset, and the fact that I can't figure out why Stud Muffin doesn't like Macy's and Target. But you know, in a week or so, I'll be back on Virtual Redman. Maybe I'll try to do a non-VR on the road. Maybe I'll bring my Oculus. Doubt it. Anyways, I'll see you guys later.
Good night. How we going?
See you guys.
Good trips.
Bye.
Safe journey. All right,